Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You know in the advert, good morning by the way, you know in the advert before the graphics went, not the graphics, the opening title went out. Oh, Jess has arrived. Is that Hayley? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, they've got to come in because it's bank holiday. Oh, they won't be very happy about that because they normally have Tuesdays off, don't they? Anyway, Hayley and Jess are here. There was music called... It's ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, you listen to it later on. The advert that goes out before... Anyway, good morning. I was going to say something very important then. It's gone. Shall we do the early bird? Pam Minnie Hardy says, good morning, lovely. Paula says, good morning, everyone. Sue says, hope you had a restful bank holiday. I cleaned my house from top to bottom. All day Sunday and yesterday morning. It's spotless, it's gorgeous. But what I did do is I moved the bed in my bedroom from this wall to that wall. And Luther came running in like that, kind of looked at and ran out again and everything. Ghost didn't bother Ghost at all. It's taken Luther for ages to realise the bed's moved. Anyway, when you get your early bird, it will be in a nice pristine box and it won't have been used. This is one's been used in a very tatty box. But it's a freezer paper. Now, I don't know why this is here, because on a normal day, we're already way lower than everybody else, aren't we? Already way lower than everybody else. Have a look at this one. So where's that one? Hobbycraft, £10.80. £10.80, exactly the same. Direct comparison. Have you also got another one? Oh, sorry, no, I'm not being saying. Have you got another one? I mean, have you been to the place that sells the cushion pads? Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, so already, we're way lower. I'm sorry about I'm coughing. Do you know what happened? That somebody left a tin of chocolates yesterday, and Hannah and I have been dipping into them. And Dan Floor said, you'll be coughing on air in a minute, and I'll have to deal with that. And I was like, I won't. Started coughing, haven't I? Right, okay, now, these are going already, right? And you don't even know where we're going to. Would you like another price comparison? £10. £10 at Donnelly. Exactly the same thing. So on a normal day, we're a couple of pounds cheaper, aren't we? £2.50 cheaper. It always sells really well. What is it, you're asking? Oh, what it is, it's a paper, and then on the other side of the paper, it's got like a coating, right? And if you iron that onto fabric, it will stick. It's not glue, it's not like Bondaweb or anything like that. But it's fantastic for doing applique, for FPP. It's brilliant for wrapping meat, put in your freezer. It's brilliant for wrapping biscuits, send the kids off to school. Very good if you put it on a tablecloth, if you've got kids painting and things like that. It's so universal. Mandy Shaw and Tilda, I don't know if Tilda uses it, but Tilda tells you to draw on it and then stitch on it, doesn't she? Well, you can use that for this as well. Right, they're going already. I haven't even reduced the price yet. No! Right, this is ridiculous. $5.99, that's half the price of everywhere else. $5.99? That's ridiculous. Oh, here they go. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Now, you do get 12 metres on there. You do get your 12 metres. And remember, once you bought that, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you buy a Native Lighter, if you buy anything from Crafter's Companion, buy anything from the knitting lady, Emma, later, that's your P&P paid for. Roxana says, morning, I'm recovering from seeing a spider the size of a hamster. I don't think it was that big. Margaret says, totally random, but given the news yesterday, loving the purple on the set behind you. Oh, I don't know what that means, Margaret. Probably totally random, but given the news yesterday, love the purple on the set behind you. What purple news? I don't know what that means. Claire says, good morning, John. Hilary says, morning. June says, morning. Got the builders coming today. Hey, June, don't you be flirting with them. I know what you're like when you see a sight of that builder's crack. Yeah, I've got to be careful with my... I know, I was pointing at Hannah earlier and I was meant to say chocolate and a very rude word came out, which we all giggled about, so I've got to be careful this morning. Right, loadsy there, $5.99. This is fantastic. This is brilliant. Even if you're not got any plans to use it now, get it in stock and get it sorted. I know. Loads of people in and people multi-buying as well. Good morning, Anne. How are you? Morning all. Use the freezer paper for tracing patterns too, says Mandy in Herefordshire. Thank you, Mandy. And this is brilliant. This is brilliant. So what you can do is you can iron this to paper, iron it to paper that way up, and it sticks. Doesn't mark your fabric. It's not glue. And then you peel it off, and you can do it 5 or 6 times. I know. Right, keep going through. Keep going through that. $5.99. Susie Duncan's watching. Margaret says purple. Oh, right, got it. Purple is the colour for pancreatic cancer, and didn't Sven Jorn Eriksson pass yesterday with pancreatic cancer? $5.99. Oh, now, this on my big screen, Mandy's message is there now. I can't see my information. Oh, it's working, but I want the other one back now. Oh, not that one. You've now given me that Doris has bought it, Claudia's bought it, Margaret's bought it, because we're not allowed to do that here. People might, just the normal one with the red squares on it. Hang on, that's an empty screen. There, that one. Thank you. Right, keep going through. Loads of these have gone. Have I got many in baskets? Okay, keep going through. Yeah, loads of you there. Susie, not only do I use freezer paper applique, but for lining my drawers. To keep the surfaces clean in the kitchen and the workroom. There you go. John, definitely offering sausage sandwiches today. Oh, June. To the builders. You have to wait for them to arrive, though, see if they're dishy or not, don't you? Don't bother. If Hannah says if they're not dishy, don't bother. Okay, I don't know where this story's going, but one day a policeman knocked on Hannah's door. He was investigating something. He was very handsome. And did you offer him a sausage sandwich? She invited him in. $5.99. Now, I've known Hannah invite a stranger in to paint the kitchen. Yeah, John, it was my birthday yesterday and I spent 7 hours in A&E. And what happened? You'd have to go into detail, but what happened? Actually, 7 hours, that's a short stint in A&E these days, isn't it? Lynn Tuitt says, morning, John. I used my freezer paper this weekend to make a Becky Alexander frost bag. Funny bag. Made that of freezer paper. Won't last if you go in the rain. I traced the pattern pieces. Oh, there you go. And ironed the paper onto the fabric. Made the whole process so much easier. There you go. Keep going through. I'm desperate to find out why Anne was in A&E now. Oh, there's Scott. Scott's in, everyone. They're all in today. $5.99. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Beautiful. $5.99. Keep going through. This is brilliant. Now, it's only set at $5.99 until midnight tonight, remember. Good morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis, says Susan. Oh, Anne had a blood clot in her leg. Oh. Morning, John. I dreamt that I was at an event hosted by you, a big hall with you up on stage. Carol, did I have clothes on? Or was it that other event where I go do annually with no clothes on? Anyway, we're going to stop there. Now, remember that'll stay at £5.99 till midnight tonight. I might repeat it in the 10 o'clock hour if I've got time. Very busy show today. Do you want to look at the menu? Native Lighting with Clare Donnelly, straight away here at 8 o'clock. She's got some deals for you, some special deals for you this time. And we've got everything, everything but one thing on split pay. Thank you, Ian. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, Make It Kits with Becky Sworn. That's the little cushion. That's the one. They're the ones there. Beautiful. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Autumn Fabrics. Got some brand new, not that one. We've got some brand new, not that one, Art Nouveau ones. Really beautiful Art Nouveau ones. Brand new from the V&A. Oh, based on things from the V&A. A collaboration with the V&A, in fact. 11 o'clock, we've got Crafter Companion. Look at these. Look at these. Now, they're on pre-order already. Oh, yeah, Bruce has got a picture, look. Bruce has got a lovely picture there. Already on pre-order. We love them, we love them, we love them. That's coming up at 11 o'clock, but they are there now. Then we've got lovely Emma Simpson in at 12 o'clock. Say that, sorry, you say? Oh, 20 down. Stitch and Story. Look, Stitch and Story with Emma Simpson at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Oh, now, beautifully set out desk, but I've got nowhere to put my iPad. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then we also can send us a Facebook Live message. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. And then go to the top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Right-hand box, white, message, bottom, later. Hello. Scroll down the page, there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things you've seen so far. Right-hand column is everything, which is this, everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So we've got the Native Lighting, which is always very, very popular. Then we've got Becky Sworn doing Crafter's Companion. Some of them will be crashed. Some of those prices will be crashed. Then we got the lovely fabrics. There it is. That's what. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Art Nouveau. Means 1920s, basically. Lovely. It's a bundle as well. And then we've got. Oh, look. Beautiful. That's not autumn. The whole hour is called autumn, but that's not autumn. Then we go to more crafters. Oh, no, more fabric. There's loads in that hour. Autumn. Awesome autumn. Some of it's last of stock, I'm being told. Then, more crafters. Here they are. Here are the bags. So you can buy them individually or you can buy them as a bundle. Look. They're templates. You don't need a Gemini machine. They're templates. Beautiful. There's a bundle of all of them. Anyway, there we go. There they are. And you get, for some reason, you get a binding tool thrown in on that one. Not sure why. Price will go lower on the bundle. And then everything, and then we've got the lovely knitting and stitching. Oh, look, little, I didn't see the slippers on my Oh. I want a bobble hat. Oh, I hope she brings the bobble hat. Right. Pauline says, hello, good to see you. Susan says, no, Margaret says, happy morning, John and team. Very grey here. Kate says, morning, handsome, and all at Sewing Street from sunny Guernsey. The other Jan says, good morning, John. I'm off to weigh-in soon. Not going to be good. You've been playing up. Claire's here, everyone. I'll just find somewhere to put this. How are you, Claire?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Now you've got some deals for us, haven't you?
I have got some deals, yes.
Right. Are you? That'd be nice if I had them. There we go. Are we smiling? Thank you. Just in the black, is it? And white, Dan, and white. Over to you, Claire.
Over to me. We're going to start with the neck light, are we?
Yes.
Right, okay. This is a perfect little light if you want to be able to sit and work then don't bother anybody else because you've got your own independent light. I recently used these.
Oh, not charged up.
Charged up, Dan.
Do another one. Have a look at the still of it while we look at this up. Bruce
What
just
you do is
sorted it out.
you get different colours with them. You get a warm light, a cool light, and a daylight. So you just click to change them. They're really flexible, bendy, extremely lightweight. So you don't actually know that you've got them on. And you get a little charger cable to charge them up. And once they're charged up, they'll last for 4 to 6 hours, depending on which brightness setting you've got them on.
Now, I've not got as many of these as I want to have, as I would normally have now. We're thinking Christmas now. We are thinking Christmas shopping now. £8.66 on split pay, £25.99 if you want to buy them in one go. We don't charge any interest or a fee for using it. So if you want to spread the cost between now and Christmas, you can do. It's 3-way split pay. August, September, it'll be paid for in October. £25.99. There's a picture. He's just doing it, sorry. There they are. You've got 3 different colours on them, haven't you? You've got warm,
daylight, and cool.
and they are independent of each other. Each one has a little clicky switch on it, and you can keep your finger on the button, and they will dim and go brighter. Everyone should have a native lighting lamp. Amazing lights for all crafts, sewing jigsaws and clearing up broken glass in the dark. Oh. That's our Susie, because she's been drinking. Oh yes. Okay, we're going to charge that one up. We've also got it in white. Where is everything? I think Michael Wolff's been playing with it all. Michael Wolff, who apparently thinks he's not very tall. He's the same height as me and he calls himself short all the time. Oh, there's the white one. There's the white one. Have we got a picture of the white ones? Just getting it for you now. Same, £25.99. The split pay will drop down in a second, he says. Oh, Ian. Not on split pay, that one. I'm ever so sorry, it's not on split pay, that one. Okay, let's... Big chameleon... It's like that, but white, says Bruce.
Like that, but white.
The big chameleon magnifier. Is that this one here?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's
It's called the wide lens one.
Wide lens, this one's called. Now, if you're confused, chameleon means changes colour. So your lights will change. Look, you won't get like purple and green and things like that, but you get the choice of your warm, cool, and
daylight.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Right. So you've just seen that. You get a great big clamp that goes to the side of your desk there. Oh, it's magnificent, this, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is this has got the arm on it, so that you can obviously bend it down. If you've got like a big project that you're working on, you've got a really long reach on this, and you can swing it around. So say maybe like you're working on a really big quilt or a big patchwork or something like that. You've got the ability to be able to spread it around.
Lovely.
You can also twist and angle the head on this one. You can also have it like this. So rather than, always looking over a top, because quite often when you're looking with a magnifier, you have to look over the top, but you've got the ability to be able to angle the head on this one. So you can have it like that. You just would undo your wing nut here to make it possible to move it around.
Now this is plug-inable, isn't it?
This is mains operated.
Mains operated. I quite like this one because it's kind of butch, isn't it?
Kind of butch. A bit dusty, isn't it?
Very dusty. I do apologise about that. There you go. It's kind of got that nice utilitarian angled lamp to it.
Yes, it has. So where you've got here is your controls. You've got your on and off button there. So you've got on and off.
Yeah.
And then you've got a picture of a candle here and a little picture of a light bulb. So the light bulb is the daylight setting.
Right.
And each setting has got 2 free brightness levels. So you've got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see. So you press a different button for the different settings on it.
So your little arrows are your brightnesses.
Yeah.
And so that's currently on the daylight setting.
Right.
And then that's it on the warm setting.
Oh, you can see, can't you?
See that, and you can dim it down there on that. So that's up on
£129.99. This is on split pay, this one. Now, do these come from us or from you?
They come from me.
These come directly from Claire.
They've got 1.75 times magnification. So
Okay.
you can see, obviously, that... so what I've got here is some text. So just can see if we can... You can see how much that actually magnifies the text. And then you can see it with the different colours. That's it with the daylight. And then you've got your different brightness settings there. So you can see What you find is sometimes people find that a certain brightness or a certain colour is better for their eyes.
Yes.
Because as we age, obviously we get lots of eye conditions. There's MD, there's glaucoma, lots of things like that. And then people sometimes find that really bright daylight is too much, but then coming down a couple of kelvins or coming down a couple of brightnesses means that they
Isn't that
can
your
see
dad?
better.
Isn't he called Calvin? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. So that's it off. Then you can see obviously how much brighter it is. And then that's it with the warm light. And then you've got your different brightnesses there as well.
And do you mind talking about the clamp?
Yeah.
I'm going to take it off the table here because people think, oh, I haven't got a big, thick, chunky table like that. You don't need a big, thick, chunky table. I'm
No.
going to take it off. There you go.
Yeah, so basically it will clamp to a table as thin as a piece of glass. So as thin as like 1 centimetre. All you do is you just twizzle it round to make the gap smaller.
Lovely.
Like that. And it will go up to a table that's 6 centimetres deep. So you've got that variance of 1 centimetre and 6 centimetres.
Fabulous. 129.99, 3-way split pay. Lovely. Now, it just comes in the white, this one.
Yes.
And I love it. I love this kind of, I don't want to say utilitarian because it's more beautiful than that, but it's kind of got that butch kind of, and I know you shouldn't gender a lamp or whatever, but it's just kind of got that kind of butch feel to it, you know, and it looks like a real designer. And also what I love, because it's a clamp, it's not going to take up that much room on your desk. If you have a very big desk, then it doesn't take up the room on your desk. Right, lots of you in baskets for that, but I know what you want to see. You want to see everything that we've got today. So, right, now, the 3-in-1 floor lamp, you've done a deal with us for this one, haven't you?
Yes.
Right, if I just pull the white one in.
White version here.
What it is you get, now we've got a picture of this one, haven't we, Bruce, of the 3 different stages. Yeah, like that. So what it is you get the lovely base, and then with the base, you can have it as a table lamp, like we've got it on the table here. But you also get this extender with it, and you get a clamp with it. So if you want it as a desk lamp, a desk magnifier and lamp on a base, you can have it. If you want to make it a floor lamp, you add this to it. I'll show you that on the black one in a minute. Or you can clamp it to the side of your table if you haven't got enough space on the desk to have the whole base on it.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And
Right.
what's quite
I haven't
nice
got the
is-
clamp here.
You haven't got. It's actually the same clamp as we
Oh,
just
is it?
showed.
That
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, exactly that one is that you get with it. So you get a black one, obviously, if you've got
Yes,
buy
of
a black
course.
one, or that's with the
Right,
white one.
so what deal are you doing for us then? So it should be $146.99.
So we're doing it for $125.99.
£21 saving there, a £21 saving, and you get the 3-in-1, you get the 3-way split pay. $62.99 if you want to take it on split pay.
That's only 2 though.
It's only 2-way split pay.
Yeah.
It was meant to be 3-way split pay. It's only 2-way split pay, Ian, thank you. 2-way split pay on that. Sorry about that, everyone. It's a bit chaotic today. $125.99. Beautiful. Now, these have always been really, really, really popular in the past. And don't forget, if you want to get somebody for Christmas,
Yeah.
then now's the time to come in and get it. And these come directly from you, don't they?
They do, yes. I send these
So
out.
you only pay 1p&p for the day. So if you've already bought the early bird, you paid your £4.95 post and packaging. These will come directly from Claire. So now, what day is it? It's Tuesday. So you'll get an email at midnight tonight or
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
When will you be going to the post office?
They'll be dispatched the next day because we're off to Doncaster on the day
Oh,
after.
are you?
So yeah, so they'll be quick dispatch, these ones.
Oh, so if you're going to the Doncaster Quilt Show, you'll be there?
Yeah.
Brilliant. $125.99. Right, what's the lens made from? Somebody's asked.
It's glass.
Glass. And I like the fact that it's not round. I like the fact that it's like a
because
television.
when we look at things, we don't look at things round. That was what I liked about this one when I saw this. I thought this is really sort of how we look at things, really.
Yes.
Sort of like in an oblong shape. So that's the reason for choosing that one.
So you've got your on-off here. Now, this has just got the one.
This is just daylight on this one.
But two brightnesses and off. That makes it 3. $125.99. Make sure you check out which you are doing. Well done. This is the white one, remember. You're buying the white one now. So you get the base, you get the extender to make it tall, and you get the lamp and magnifier. But you also get the clamp if you want to put it on the table. So you can have, obviously you don't get 3 heads or anything like that. They're just the 3 different stages you can have it at there. For $125.99. And what magnification did you say it was?
So it's 1.75.
Same as the one we
Yeah.
just showed earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, it looks like the same, almost the
It
same
is.
head,
It is the
isn't it?
same head. It's just that one's got the 2 rows of LEDs because
Of
that's
course,
colour
yeah.
changing.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well done. Check out on that one. It's lovely and bright, isn't it? Obviously, now I'm gonna turn it towards you because obviously, if I'm working on a painting, oh, hang on, does it go that way?
It's 180 degrees.
There you go. Look, it's a nice bright light, isn't it? Look. Gorgeous. I just love it, the fact that you could be working on something. I'm going to turn it off. But you can be working on something and have it there right in front of you. So if you're working on like a tapestry or something like that,
exactly.
You've got both hands free and everything to do all your work. Keep going through, 125.99. Beautiful. Now we also... Okay, quarter of the stock is in baskets, right? Oh, we've only got it in white. Oh. Okay, I've got the black one here to show you what it looks like when it's thing. But if you're waiting for the black one, because you can see it behind me, this is what it looks like when it's got the stand on it as well, look. I mean, it's a nice, big, sturdy stand. So you've got your base, you've got your stand, and then you've got your lamp and magnifier on the top. We haven't got it in the black today. Only available in the white today, though. Right, make sure you check out. Some of you have. 10% of the stock's gone. But lots and lots in baskets. Baskets. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Let me see if anyone's messaged me, sorry. Morning. If I bought the neckline for Christmas, could you send it back if they don't want it? Oh, no, no. You can't, Maria. We don't have extended delivery. I know some of the shopping channels have done that already. Yeah, oh, yeah. We don't do that. Judith says, good morning, John. Thank you. A good question, though, Maria, but no, you wouldn't be able to, I'm afraid. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Keep going through. I mean, lots in baskets. You just need to check out. 2-way split pay. I know. Don't charge for the split pay. Don't charge a fee for using the split pay either. Beautiful. Just wait for you to check out.
What are you clicking? Oh, we got some. What's that? You got?
What on earth is that on the bottom of my foot? It's like a hook on a sticker. Not anymore, it's not. Right, check out. Well done. More of you have. Well done. Hannah starts your sentence then. When? That's all right, there's lots going on. Chameleon desk magnifier. So that will be...
The little one here.
This one?
Yes. So this is the magnifier in the native lighting range that has got the highest magnification. This one has got 3 times magnification. So you've got your little controls down here on the bottom. You've got your on and off there. Your little arrows change your colour to warm, daylight and cool light. So you've got the 3 colours on there. And then each one's got 3 brightness settings. So there's 9 settings on this lamp. So if I'm just going to get some text again and put that underneath so you can see the difference in how much that
hang on a moment, it's a bit...
You might need to change it.
There you go. Look at that.
That's like how much that magnifies. So
and how many times is it?
That's 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
So a normal one is 1.75.
Yeah. And then this is 3 times. So particularly if people, well, 1, people are really struggling with their eyesight and being able to read. 2, it's amazing for being able to thread needles under because these eyes are normally so small. But what I like about this lamp is you can use it as a lamp if you don't want the magnifier. So you can just pop your lid down and then you can use it as a lamp.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you're working on things and you do need a magnifier, then you just lift your lid up.
Now, it's funny because I went to see my friend Dulcie yesterday and we were talking about how bad our eyesight was getting as older people and everything. Not that we're old. And she said, because I was joking, I haven't got them on today. So my other glasses, I sat on them when I was at the wedding.
Yeah.
So I've been to Poundland and I bought 3 for £3. Not these are my varifocals for telly and everything, but I was just reading books on my computer and everything. So, and I said, you know what, this is 3 times the what's it, and it's still... She bought these last Christmas. She got an advent calendar from a well-known high street store which had all beauty products in it. She said, they're all fantastic. And there was a couple she hadn't used. And she picked them up off her dressing table yesterday. Thought, oh, put my glasses on, can't read them. Even with her glasses on, the writing was so small that she couldn't read it. And that's why she hasn't used these ones, because they've been on dressing table. So this would be perfect for her.
Yeah, she'd be able to
3
sit.
times the thingy. Maybe I have to get this for Christmas. $14.33 on split pay. $42.99. And it's got the little toilet seat there if you don't want to use it as the magnifier.
And it's got the gooseneck that you can have up high, and you can twist it, you can bend it and position it, and it will stay where you position it.
Now this is plug-inable.
This is mains operated.
Yeah, mains operated, plug-inable, same thing.
Yeah, this one, plug-inable.
Yeah, $42.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Right, let me put that there. Right, Lumina floor lamp. Now that's me. Which colour, Han? I've got black and white available. White because it's plugged in. Right. Now, have you got a white thingy?
No.
Okay, you get a white jobby with this one as well. When I say jobby, I mean remote control. Now, this is where I can start saying, I've got one of these, because I always say this, I hate it when you watch a shopping channel and all the presenters go, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. You think, how many lawnmowers has he got? But I've got this. I've got it in the black, and I've got it over my desk like this. I have it on that side of my desk over there, and it comes over the top of my desk like this. Now, don't worry about having to switch it on and off over there, because you've got your remote control. So what you've got on this is you've got this lovely head of the lamp here. Then you've got this incredible gooseneck here, where you can't feel any of the discs or skeletons or anything like vertebrae.
Yeah.
But then when you lift it up, this is where you switch it on and off if you're going to do it. Oh, now I say it's plugged in.
It was.
I'll double
Light's
check.
not on, is it? Yeah.
I'll double check in a minute.
I don't think that.
Let me plug it into here. Let me take this one out and plug this one out.
Has he not switched it on? Don't think he switched it on. Put that red button on, down.
Yeah, okay, let me put that there.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
So you see here, you've got to, this is like the power station of where you switch it on and everything like that. What you've also got is, I'm going to carry on lifting it up, is it carries on up like this. It's really high. You get this lovely base, which doesn't look like it's very sturdy, but it is incredibly sturdy. And what I love is it's so narrow. If you have it next to you on your sofa or your armchair, it slides right underneath your armchair, so you can have this right flush with you. But what I love about this is, I'll bring this back down for you. I'll let Claire talk to you through this. This is the not remote control, this is the control centre, isn't it?
Control panel,
So you've got your power button there, on and off, right? But then what else have I got here, Claire?
So then you've got different colours. So you've got 5 different colours. So we've got warm, cool light and daylight, and then there's a couple in between. You can see it changing on the table.
So yeah, if we see that from upstairs.
Different colours there.
Go on then. Now, have we broken the big lights? Can we not take the lights down anymore? Oh, okay. So we can't take the lights down in the studio at the moment.
And then you've got 5 brightness settings on each colour. So this lamp has 20, that's on the brightest.
Yeah.
Let's go back to daylight. That's it. Then you've got 25 settings.
We see the desk again, Bruce. That's it, yeah.
On this light. So you can see the differences.
So you've got 5 colours, and each of those colours you have 5 brightnesses. That's 25. You actually get 26, which I'll talk to you about in a minute.
Yes.
So now, what the brilliant thing about this lamp is once you've set it to the light that you want, so because I have it over my computer on my desk, once you set it to that light, then you switch it off. When you come back on, you switch it back on. It doesn't go back to the beginning again. It goes back to the setting you had it last time. So I never, ever, ever have to alter the setting on mine, because I just switch it on and it comes on. Now, is that going to work?
No, there's no batteries in it.
Is there one in this one? The batteries in this one? Oh. What's wrong with this place today? Michael, I'm blaming Michael Wolf. Right,
yeah.
I'm going to show you this from on the table here, though. Ooh. Can you come a little bit closer, Bruce? Is that possible? Right, so you've got your on-off button here. Then you just tell me what the other buttons are.
So you've got a minute timer and a 10-minute timer. Then you've got the wheel here, which is for all the colours and all the different brightness settings. You've got the night light in the middle, which is the other setting that John talked about. So you've got 26 settings, including that one. Then you've got a 20%, 50% and 100% button. That's for your brightness. And then you've got a button for cool, warm and mix. The mix is the daylight setting.
Yes.
So it's just if you want to sort of like quickly say, right, I only want 50% brightness, I want that colour, and then you can do it quickly.
Or, like I just said, I just switch mine on and off here using this all the time, and it stays at the setting that had it on last time. So I haven't got that awful thing when you sit down going, oh, it's too bright, oh, it's too this, oh, it's too that. It's always the right, because my office is north facing, so it's always dark in there. Now, have I got any baskets, Han? Okay, there's only 6 left once you've all checked out. There's only 6 of these left now when you've checked out. 119.99. This one 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. 119.99. I'll tell you what that is in a second. It'll be about 39.99. 39.99.
So it's called a smart memory.
Pardon?
So it's called a smart memory, remembering what setting it's on when it goes back. So it's called a smart memory, which is really important, particularly if you're working with colours, because you always want to be on the same light.
Oh, yes.
Because
I hadn't even thought of it like that. I just thought of it being selfish, that I need it at the right temperature for the right lighting for my computer. But yes, if you're working on a quilt on a Wednesday night and you come back to work on a Friday night, the lighting's not going to be the same.
Potentially the same. So that's what's really good. So you're always working under the same colour.
Oh, brilliant. Anyway, that was the white one. We also have it in black, which is the one I've got. This is identical to the one I've got. So again, you've got the lovely, I want to call it the duck-billed platypus head on this one. Then you've got the lovely silicon-based vertebrae, but you can't feel the vertebrae in here at all. Then you've got where it all switches on and off and everything there. And then, of course, you've got... Now, when this arrives, you'll think that Claire... Did these come from us or you?
Me.
Right, you'll think Claire sent you the wrong lamp, right? Because mine arrived, and I was like, that box is too small. It folds away beautifully. You do have to do a little bit of assembly. You just have to put this to this and
screw the other
that to there.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, isn't it? But it all folds beautifully away. It is plug-inable, this one.
Yep.
Mains
operated.
Mains operated. And this is the one I use more. This one, and we've got another clippy one coming up in a minute. They're the two I use every single day. Every day, they're in my office. So when I go to my computer, the slim neck one, whatever it's called, coming up to it in a minute, that one's plugged into my computer, the side of my computer, because that's a USB one. And this is plugged into the mains. And I come in, I pick my thing up, I click it on, and it's on, and I just leave it.
And what's quite nice about this one is if sometimes you work at a table or sometimes in a chair, it's perfect because it's so lightweight. You can just move it to the table when you're working and then just take it back to the chair.
Yeah.
And you sort of like working maybe in the evening.
It's not heavy at all. And the thing is, the other thing I was worried about was that the base wouldn't be sturdy enough. It's not a heavy lamp at all, but this base is incredible because it looks quite slender. Well, it is slender, but it does its job. Mine doesn't wobble or anything like that at all. I can't recommend this one highly enough. I've got this one and I use it every single day. Lotsy there, Lotsy checking out. Right, let me switch that one off. And of course you get the black remote control with that one. So that's perfect. Now we're going to the Lumina desk lamps, right?
Yeah, so these are exactly the same as the floor version, but they've just got the clamp that comes with them. So everything is the same. So you've got, again, a deep clamp that will go up to 6 centimetres.
The clamp also has like a silicone
like pad
on it. So don't be thinking, oh, I'm putting it on my dining room table. I don't want to wreck my dining room table. It's squidgy and it's soft, so it's not going to mark the table at all.
So these, again, are really flexible. You get a really long reach. So again, if you're working on a
But look at that one. Look at, I mean, I know you... Can you just drop the graphics down a second, hand for me? Because we just want to move it. Look at the angle this is on. Most lamps that you put like that, they'd go, ooh, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Whereas this is literally, they stay where you want them to. You can twist them and turn them and all sorts of things. And they say exact. When I'm doing my Facebook Live on a Sunday, I'm always there like, because I've not got this one, I've got this one. But you're twisting and turning it like this to get it at the right angle. And it's perfectly happy. And you don't get that awful snap. Oh, you know what I mean? It's got that lovely, you can do all of that with it and everything.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't have a stand. It has a clamp on the table. Has the same...
Same settings, same controls. So your 5 different colours, your 5 brightnesses, and the remote control as
And
well.
the remote control. And you'll get a white remote control with this one. £95 and 99 pence this one. Split pay £31.99. 3-way split pay on this one. Gorgeous. We also have that one in the black. It looks nice in any colour. The thing is, I suppose, if you're going to be... Look, I mean, look at that. Look at that, right? I've just bent that up to get it out of the way. And it's just... this is what's so brilliant about the native lighting. I don't know what you call them.
Well, we've reinforced all of the necks in our
Right.
lights, because when I used to speak to people at all the exhibitions, they all used to say, my lamp just doesn't stay where I want it. It's always moving, pinging, dropping.
Or just starts wilting. and things like
Flopping,
that.
yeah. So that's really where that's all come from, that we've made sure that all our necks are reinforced.
You've got the wrong graphics in there, Hannah. That's right. This is the Lumina desk lamp. The Lumina desk lamp. So no, it's all right. Just wanted to... There you go. The graphics Hannah had in, we have got that lamp coming up, so don't worry. $95.99. Again, it's got the brilliant gooseneck. It's got the remote control. Now, the batteries, I seem to remember, come with the remote control.
Yeah.
So why we haven't got any in ours, I don't know. I think Hannah might have nicked them to take them home again. Because they're those little ones that you use.
Yeah, AAA.
Anyway, the batteries come in with it, so you don't need to worry about that. £95 and 99 pence. It's just brilliant. Look how that one's just sitting. I mean, that's not just lying on a desk. That's actually bent and holding in that shape. Well done. These are going. Now, I need to tell you, I've only got 9 of these. But I've only got 9 of these left. There's plenty in baskets, but actually 9 once you've all checked out. Not once you've all checked out, yeah. Okay, 3 in 1. Oh, yeah, over there. Sorry, I'll reach across you. Sorry, Claire. Only got it in the white today. $146.99 what this is normally. Claire's done you a special deal. Now, the deal will only be till midnight tonight, remember? That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, and once you've all checked out, there's only 12 left. You do need to check out, though. It only comes in the white. Obviously, you get the base, you get the extender bit, and you get the lamp head with the magnifier on. So you can make all 3 of those, but obviously you only have 1 of each. Mum and I have a few native lights between us. Love them. Absolutely can't imagine without them. Thank you from Caroline in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, it's nice to hear that everybody
Yes,
has them
exactly.
and they find them really useful.
So make sure you go through, make sure you go through. That one's on 2-way split pay, $125.99. But there are only 12 left once you've all checked out.
Another thing to mention is that all of the lights are 2-year guarantee.
Oh, yes.
And I often get asked, how do you change the bulbs?
Yeah, I was about to say the bulbs.
So basically, all our lights are LED, so they'll last for 50,000 hours, which is, if you use it for 8 hours a day, it equates to about 18 years worth of use.
Right.
So plenty of use.
And if there is an issue with, because obviously sometimes, not our fault, not your fault, but there might be an issue from the factory.
From the electrical or anything like that. It's very, very rare.
Yeah.
But obviously...
But they've got a 2-year warranty.
They have a 2-year warranty. Yeah. But yeah, so you would initially get back in touch with Sewing Street, who would then contact me, and then we would just arrange a replacement.
Okay, there you go. Well done. Right, so let me push that one back there. And now you're going to upsy-downsy light. No, I was using mine on Sunday. One of these on Sunday. What's this then, Claire?
So this is really called the reverse light, but its pet name is the upsy-downsy light.
Everyone knows it's the upsy-downsy light.
So what you get with this one is, when you've got it on this side, you've got daylight.
You see, this one's on 3-way split pay.
I know, but not the big ones. So you turn it round, and it changes to warm light. It doesn't always show that well on the television.
No, the best way to see it actually is if you can look upstairs, Bruce, from the tape. Right. Sadly, we can't turn the lights in the studio now, but this is on warm at the moment. Normally, if I turn it over like that, you'll see. Oh, switched off.
Switch off.
Oh, come on.
They're obviously not charged.
Now, Michael said that this was charged up yesterday, but it's not. I'm sorry, Claire. Oh, there you go.
There you go. I think maybe you'd put it onto the dimmest.
No, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Oh, maybe I did.
Maybe you did.
Sorry, Michael, taking that. You can see the desk, right? It's now that white light there. But also, as you just saw Claire do, you can do this. You can dim it on both lamps. Now, Vix had one of these when Maisie was a baby, and she used to use it as a night light. So she'd have it on the soft light, and then she'd take it right down like this, and have it on the thing. Now, you say, how many hours on this?
So it lasts up to 8 hours.
See, they have to say that. I think mine lasts longer than 8 hours.
You? Yeah.
Because, yes, and I know that Vic said, I know she didn't have it on full, but when she had it on Maisie's, it would be on when she went to bed and when she woke up. And,
Really?
And that was sometimes longer than 8
Yeah.
hours. So they say 8 hours, but I say sometimes a bit longer. How do I charge this one up?
So you have a little USB charger, and you get your cable and you just put that into a plug or a battery pack or into a laptop
Computer, yeah.
and charge it that way. But you also get a nice little handle with it, so it's quite nice, Halloween's coming up, you have as a lantern, things like that, so you can walk around with it. You can use it in the garden, things like that. It's really nice to have like on your patio furniture in the evenings, and it's brilliant if you have a power cut to keep it charged up.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah,
like, you've got
definitely.
a power cut because it gives a really good light. But it also gives a really good light for using as a craft light, because it just gives a really good spread.
Oh, no,
around
and
it.
I have to say, when you have it this way up and have it on full, the light it gives off is I've got this one now, because I've moved my sewing room downstairs now, and I didn't take my luminous downstairs, but I take this downstairs and just put it on the sewing table next to my machine.
Yeah.
And it lights the whole, when it's on full, on what light's that? Cold?
That's daylight.
Daylight, right? When I have it on that, right, it lights the whole of the table. It's brilliant. $63.99. These are going, by the way. Split pay $21.33. They're always popular. It's really funny because the first time you came on, you brought that. I was like,
Who's
who
gonna
on
want that?
earth is going to buy that lamp? We have sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these here at Sewing Street, not just Claire herself, but it's one of our most popular native lighting lamps. And it's $63.99. And you're buying it again today. 3-way split pay, remember? Lovely. More in baskets. You do need, we're not limited yet, but just be careful. Just be careful. Beautiful. Right. The big wide task lamp in white.
Yes.
Now, I've not got this in black today. I've only got two.
No, we don't have it in black anymore.
Oh, is it all gone?
It's all gone now. Yeah, we only do it in white now.
Oh.
White was the most popular one, so and they increased how many you had to buy. So it's just like we'll just keep white.
I remember launching this. Oh, right, before we've even told you, there's a deal on this one. No. It's under £100 now. Now, what's so special about this light then? I'll hold it like this if you want to. Look at Bruce's picture first of all, because it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So it's white base, like a brushed silver stand. Then you've got your white silicone gooseneck, and then you've got your brushed silver on the top here. But if we look on here, can you see that that's the control panel there?
Yeah. So you've got your on and off button.
Which is that one there.
Yeah. Then you've got your temperature button.
Which is
that one.
Temperatures there.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
So again, you've got your 5 different colours on this one. You've got warm.
I'm trying to do it back to front. There.
I know.
There
It's
you go.
really
There you
hard.
go.
I'm glad you're doing it this time.
Yeah.
So you've got warm, daylight, cool light, and then
You can see it changing on my
yeah.
shirt, can't you? Hang on.
Very much, yeah.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
So it's got 5 different colours.
Yeah. I'm going to lift it up like this so you can just see on there. This is full of LED lights along there and everything, and they all change. But anyway, so that's your temperature.
And then you've got 5 brightnesses on each
And
colour.
then you've got your brightnesses there.
Yeah. And there's a 90-minute timer.
90-minute timer here.
And then there's an auto button,
Here.
which is a really clever button. What that is, if you see that little circle on the top of the control panel, that's a sensor. And basically what that does is it identifies what the light is like in the room that you're working in. So it will either dim the light or it will bring the light up so that you're always working in the same level of light.
How brilliant is that? So if you're working, like I say, my office is north facing. As the day goes on, it gets darker. This will get brighter. And then if it got brighter, if the sun does happen to come through, this will go darker. So it will always keep whatever you're working on at exactly the same light.
Yeah, and
Whatever.
what's good as well, you're using less power, obviously. So if it thinks you don't need as much brightness, it'll bring it down, and then that's using less electricity.
Talking of power, LED doesn't use very much.
Doesn't use anywhere near as much as a bulb. No.
And this is now is this plug-inable?
Yeah, mains
Right.
operated.
Mains operated, but look, this is the bit I love, right?
So yeah, you've got the option of this one of clamping it, and it's a really big.
It's a really
clamp.
lovely clamp, this one, isn't it? Look.
Or you can put it on the wall with the panel that you've got on the back.
Screws are not included.
Screws not included.
But if you haven't got the room to have it on your desk the whole time, but you know you're going to use it, then all you have to do is screw it to the wall like this, next to you. And because of your gooseneck, you can bring it in and out towards the table or away from the table, or put it straight up if you're not using it at all. Now, it should be $119.99. Today it's $95.99. That's only till midnight tonight, though. And it's on 3-way split pay. Hannah couldn't even wait for Claire to announce it. She just pressed the crash straight away.
Gone.
It doesn't come in black anymore. It only comes in white. It's very stylish, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Now, also, the other thing is it doesn't flood the room with light either.
No,
does it?
it's just on the surface that you're actually working on. And the other thing about this is the shade is 80 centimetres long, so it's a good light. It's actually just been awarded the best crafting light for large projects.
Oh, fantastic. There you
So,
go. Is the white wide task light good for over your sewing machine? I saw you read
Yes.
that like that, Julie. I don't know why I did it like that.
Yes, if you look on the website, there's some images showing it over a sewing machine, actually.
Oh, that's it. We're going to have a look at that
yeah.
now. Oh, hang on. There it is. It's what? There you go. Lovely. Yeah, because you could have it on the other side of your sewing desk, couldn't you? And have it coming over
Yeah.
towards you if you wanted to, yeah? And then if you need to get right in to see the needle, you can bend it down, bend it round, and have a really good look at it.
You can actually bend it sideways as well.
Yep.
So some people have it, they say they use it for lighting up their dressmaking dummy.
Oh,
So,
yes.
like,
Yeah.
change it like that as well.
Morning, John and all. I have this light and it's brilliant lighting and the flexibility is handy. Perfect for the sewing machine from Alison and Anglesey. There you go. Alison answered your question. Brilliant. Just switch that one off. It's not called a torch, Hannah. Right.
It's called the 2-in-1 travel lamp, Hannah.
But it looks like a torch.
It looks like, and it has got a torch function. So to use this as a torch, you would give it 2 taps, and then you've got your torch, which does give a really long beam of light. Mm-hmm. I know you use this when you're looking for Luther, don't you?
Well, Luther doesn't go out anymore.
doesn't he?
No, it's Ghost I have to look for now.
Oh.
But yeah, so behind my house, I've got my house, my garden, and then fields, and over there's a lake with trees, and over there's the church and everything. When Luther used to go running out, I used to look for him at night time from my bedroom. It does frighten the neighbours a little bit because the torchlight goes so far that it looks like there's people in the field wandering around the field with a torch.
So yeah, really, really long beam. But then if you're not using it as a torch, you can use it as a desk lamp. So you've got a little plastic silicone round here to make sure that it doesn't damage the torch part when you put it down. But what you've got as well on this one is you've got 3 different colours of lights. You've got your cool, your warm and your daylight. And then to dim it down, you just keep your finger on whichever one that you've chosen as your setting, and then take it off and then make it go.
Oh, you can see when it's mixed. You can see the yellow one's going down the middle,
So that's warm, cool, and the daylight one. So you can angle the head, lift it up and down, and then obviously if when you're not using it, it's great to take with you when you are travelling as well.
Yes.
So like maybe if you're like on a train or a plane, or you can even prop it up in the car if you're on a long journey and you want to do some knitting or
we're not
not when you're driving.
Drive and knit at the same time.
If you're the passenger.
Morning all, says Gillian. Lorraine says, morning John, you're looking very fresh. Oh, thank you. I thought they were... anyway, yes. Brilliant. $45.99. 2-way split pay, $22.99 on that one. Gorgeous. That one only comes in the white. That one only ever has come in the white, hasn't it, that one?
I've done that one in white.
Lots of you there for that one. Have I got the neck clamp ready yet, Dan? 3-in-1 magnifier. That's one of the deals. That can you? All right, stretch over for that. Whoop. Loads of you there for this one. Loads of you there. Now, it's one of the thank you, Dan. One of the special deals today. 125.99. It should have been 146.99. I seem to remember. Was that right? Yeah, 146.99. So it's reduced to 125.99 for today and today only. So you get the base, you get the extender, and then you get the magnifier on the beautiful kind of swan neck and everything. Make sure you check out. Lots in baskets, lots and lots of those in baskets. Special deal just for today. Gorgeous. Ooh. We promised it back. Here it is. Dan's charged it up a bit for us.
Okay. So you've got your 3 different lights. You can see there now. You've got your warm, so it's off. You've got your warm, your cool, and the third one is your daylight setting. So you pop it onto your neck and you can angle it. So what is great, a lot of people use this, like say maybe you don't want to read in bed and you don't want to disturb anybody else by putting the big light on or the bedside light on. So this gives you your independent light that you can see on my dress how, it's quite hard. People keep saying to me, you know, is it really bright enough? But it is really bright enough and we sell so many of these.
Yeah.
I was on a flight recently and was reading on the plane with it, and it was brilliant because everybody else was asleep and I was just like reading.
You should have taken loads in your hand luggage.
I should
have sold
have
them
gone
to
round
everyone.
the plane and sold them, shouldn't I?
So it has 3 different colours.
Yeah, there's your colours there. They're independent as well, so you don't have to have the same colours on at the same time if you didn't want to.
Or you can just have one on, because Ben uses one when he's dropped something down the back of the sofa, and he can find it using it, but just straighten out and look down the back of the sofa.
Yeah. A lot of people tell me they use them for dog walking, putting it on to take the bins out, if they're walking down to the garden to do watering and that. So many different things you can use it for. But it is enough light if you're sat in the lounge and you want to be doing your crafting, your sewing, your knitting, your stitching. It definitely gives you enough light for that.
Single figures, once you've all checked out, single figures on that one. £25.99. Take advantage of the split pay if you'd like to, because it's £8.66 on split pay.
It's a lovely stocking filler.
Yeah,
People
absolutely.
are thinking early about Christmas. It's so light as well. You sometimes forget that you've got it on.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Maria, I've just seen your other message. It's because it's more than 30 days. That's why you can't send it back after Christmas, because it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Right. Where are we going next? I've just seen the time.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Very, very popular today.
Okay.
So this is the desk, because I think it's this, because we all love one of these, like the toilet seat on the top, don't we?
And I think the fact it's 3 times magnification.
And, oh yes, because put that book underneath it again, because that
how
was
much
amazing,
that actually showed how much that...
So it's £42.99. How many are in baskets, Han? Okay, there's only 4 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 4 left now. Look at that, look at this. I'm definitely going to have to get this for Dulcie, aren't I?
Yeah, definitely. So you can see, obviously, when we come back, how small the text is. And then, obviously, once you go underneath there, you can see how much that magnifies. So it's 3 times magnification, this one. So that's our strongest magnifier that we've
Brilliant,
got.
isn't it? £42.99. And it's on split pay as well. Oh, there's more going. Please be careful now. Limited on that one.
Wow, it's flown by today. It's because I have so much fun with you.
Do you have lights with adjustable magnification? I've never heard of that before.
No. You probably can get them, but it's very fiddly because what you have to do is you have to take the lenses out and put new lenses in and things like that.
Oh, so it's not a button you press to make it 1, 3, 5,
No,
whatever.
no.
Oh, no, be a bit James Bondy, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it, then? Oh, upsy downsy once again.
Okay. Okay. So,
Always a favourite.
So you've got your daylight setting there, turn it round, and then you get your warm setting. You've got your controls on the top, which dim it right down. Just go along the top like that. You can see it's the brightness going right down,
Yep.
and on both ends as well. It's rechargeable. Once it's charged up, we say it lasts for 8 hours. John says it lasts a lot longer.
No. It's like when we talk about transfers.
Yeah.
We say it works up to 6 times. Sometimes you can get a 7
Yeah.
but they can't guarantee
that. Yeah.
And also, if you charged it all the way up, then it might not last
Yeah,
8 hours. Might
exactly.
it? Loads of those have gone. Make sure you check out. Right, just quickly, the 2 deals of the day for native lighting. One was this. 3-in-1 magnifier. Obviously, you get the base, you get the extender, you get the lamp with the magnifier on it. Over half the stock's gone once you've all checked out. Now, remember the deal, it should be $146.99, only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight. So you do need to check out on that. Beautiful. And then the other deal was this, was it not?
Yes, this one.
I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Only comes in white now, it doesn't come in black anymore. Should be $119.99. Claire's taking it. This is Clare Donnelly, it's not us. This is, you can thank Claire for this money off. These are deals that she's done for us. £95.99 on 3-way split pay. Beautiful. And the fact that it's got that there, you know, that sensor, so it can detect if it gets darker or lighter, and it will alter the light accordingly. So it stays at the same light the whole time. You do need to check out, though. 2-year warranty, remember. These come from you, do they, or from us?
They do.
Come straight. Does everything come from you these days?
All the larger stuff, yeah.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out. Couple in baskets of those. Right. We're going to leave it there. Thank you ever so much, Claire.
Thank you.
Do we know when we're going to see you next?
No, I need to talk to Ian.
Yeah,
about
exactly. Because don't forget, it'll
scheduling.
be Christmas soon. It's September at the weekend.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. When are these on? These are on at 11. These are on at 11, these bags. There they are. They are on pre-order. Now, they're not to go with your Gemini. They don't need a Gemini to use them. They're Crafter's Companion and they're stencils. And we knew you'd love those. Hannah's having this one afterwards, she says.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes with Becky Sworn and Crafter's Companion.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look who's here, Becky Sworn's here. How are you, my
I'm all
lovely?
right.
Mwah.
Thank you. Good to
Right,
see
good to see you too. I haven't seen you for ages.
No,
Oh, I haven't.
I haven't been here for
Well, they
ages.
keep lumbering me with Sarah, that's why,
Ah,
you see.
well.
Anyway, right, this isn't in this hour. This is in 11 o'clock, but they're already going on pre-order, so I just thought I'd give you the heads up. Because they're not a Gemini die, are they?
No, they're just a template, so you don't need any kind of cutting machine at all, apart from scissors, if we're going to call those a cutting
Oh,
machine.
well, I've got a cutting machine coming up next then. brand new today. So we've got a bundle, but we've also got them individually. There they are as a bundle. You also, when you get the bundle, they're obviously not made. You have to make them, but you also get edging. Binding tool with the bundle if you buy the bundle. It's not on there. So all of them are in the 11 o'clock hour, but they are also available individually as well. If you didn't want all three. Beautiful. Right. Fantastic price and brand new today. And we thought you'd love those. And well, they're already going on pre-order, so we know you love them. Anyway, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They
They're
are
made
lovely.
with a bit of Tula and everything there, aren't they?
Yeah, and really...
Oh, and cave, bit
Yeah,
cave.
there's all sorts of different... This is a great way of using up all your bits and pieces, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We all have some beautiful fabrics, and these are absolutely great because they are patchwork, and you can really make them for your own. And you can also use them for... you can use patterns and make and sell, which is going to be great.
Right. Let's do a cutting machine then, shall we?
This is a manual cutting machine.
Manual cutting machine.
Scissors. Now, the scissors that we have, they're ergonomically
I'm going to have to
sound.
move you because of the overhead.
Ooh, okay.
That's right. I'll tell you. There you go.
These are ergonomically correct, so they're nice and smooth. And sometimes when you use scissors, especially if you're cutting out a big pattern, your hand gets quite fatigued over time. These work really, really well. Loads of us have got these in all sorts of different crafts. Lots of us have got them in the kitchen. They're great for cutting off the rind of bacon. Equally good for cutting your fabrics or cutting your card. And I have to say, I've done the cardinal rule and I've used my scissors for both. And it still seems to work okay.
Leanne said that's what they developed for, because Leanne's in charge of development, didn't she? She said they've been developed so you can use them on cardboard, paper and fabric, and if you're left-handed or right-handed.
Yeah. Which makes it really, really simple. I would say if you're going to cut something like silk, keep them special. But yeah, generally for cutting cotton, cutting card, cutting sticky paper even, I'm using the same pair of scissors all the time. And they've got these little markings on here so you can actually see how long you're cutting, which makes it really, really useful. I've got a little bit of fabric here, some beautiful fabric.
William Morris.
I know.
Nicholas Daisy.
Just happen to have it in my sewing box. And it cuts beautifully. They are incredible. They're very, very easy to use. I have, as all of us do, we have hundreds and hundreds of pairs of scissors, don't we? But these are brilliant. They'll be something that you'll be able to use throughout the whole of the house. And if you get them on a good deal, I would buy multiples of these.
Well, talking about a good deal, Little bit coming off, $12.79.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who doesn't
So
like
buy
that?
two, buy one for upstairs, one for downstairs, one for the kitchen, one for the sewing room.
Yeah, yeah, one for travelling. And as I say, you've got this little marking on here. So if you want to actually cut here, and you only want to cut an inch, you can lie that up and you'll only be cutting through an inch because you've got that little markings down here. So really, really useful. And as I say, they're nice and easy to use. They're not going to ache your hand whilst you're cutting things out. Especially if you're cutting out a dress, for example. You know, that's a lot of cutting, isn't it?
Or quilt, partial quilt, cut it up to strips if you're not going to use a rotary cutter. £12.79. You do need to check it out on these. You can sharpen them. They're not serrated, are they?
No,
they're not serrated ones.
No, but they should be sort of effectively self-sharpening anyway each time you cut through them.
Right.
So they're that kind of pair of scissors that are going to work really well. And then they've got a bit of weight to them, but they're not really, really heavy. They just feel about right. You know, sometimes you get those very heavy metal ones, that make, you know, like tailor's ones, which make your hand ache over time because they're so heavy. But these are nice and light.
Beautiful. Remember, now these come straight from Crafter's Companion. You only pay 1p&p for the whole day, whether they come from us. Well, actually, so already today, if you've come in and bought the early bird, that comes from us. If you bought a big native lighting, that comes from Claire. And if you buy something from Becky in any of her 2 hours, they come directly from Crafter's Companion. You only pay 1p&p for the whole lot. In fact, I heard, I don't suppose I should say this, we lose money on the P&P. I heard that the other day. It was Ollie told us, right? We lose money on the P&P. We must do, well, especially on a day like that. Or when we send a sewing machine.
Yeah.
How do you send a sewing machine for $4.95? You know what I mean? I haven't got sewing machines today, but loads of people there, I'm just having a look now because I've actually got the card on the little version. They're Japanese stainless steel. And the curved blade reduces friction and enables smooth, effortless cutting. Then the blades are non-stick coated, specially designed to cut paper, cardstock and fabric without sticking. Ergonomic handle designed to ensure maximum comfort. You said all this, but I'm just doing the official bit here. Put the least amount of stress on the hand when cutting. Perfect for cutting fabric, obviously. Rust and corrosion resistant and long-lasting quality. Strong steel bolt ensure that the blades stay perfectly in place and will not loosen over time. So don't be taking this off. Don't be taking that off. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You need to check out. Remember, you only pay 1p&p. Even if you come in for these and the early bird, you only pay 1p&p. They come directly from Newton Aycliffe. Well, is the warehouse in Newton Aycliffe?
It is.
Yeah,
yes,
Newton Aycliffe.
Yep.
Keep going through, though. Keep going through for those. We'll have those with us all day today. So, yeah. You do need to check out loads of people in baskets. Yeah. Are we doing the small ones now? Do the small ones next then.
Little snips. We all need little snips. Again, they're the same kind of quality you're going to be getting with the bigger pair of scissors, but really useful to have these for your embroidery or any kind of little tiny snippy bits you need to do. Again, you know, they are something you can use throughout the whole of the house. You can use them for card as well as fabric. So they make them really versatile. And I think, you know, if you're thinking about Christmas coming up and, you know, wrapping presents and things like that, you can't really go wrong with a decent pair of scissors. And these would work really well for cutting all your little bits of ribbon.
And they're going down in price. £6.39. Don't need to do that, but there you go. We've done it. If you already checked out, by the way, you pay the final low price. £6.39 for those little snippers. Now, we're also thinking Secret Santa. You know what I mean? Lovely little scissors to go in your Secret Santa. Or what's that gift called? Stocking filler. I knew what I was talking about. There you go. There's the big scissors, $12.79. Little scissors, $6.39. Hang on until you get both for under £20. Look,
That's
12,
great, isn't it?
18. Yeah, look, just over £19, yeah. And they are things that you'll use every single day. It's not something you're going to buy, use it once, put it in the drawer. These are going to be used. If you worked out how much they were price per use, then you'd soon be... Well,
I don't even know. You could go to 0.000.
Oh, yes, yeah, because you're going to use them all the time, especially as you can cut fabric and thread and paper and card. And it also said something else on the back of there. Adhesive-backed paper.
Yeah. No, so that we're thinking wrapping presents.
Yeah.
That would be great to have that opportunity. So you can cut through all your holographic wrapping paper and your coated paper, and the scissors aren't going to blunt.
Oh, you obviously go to a lot more bother than I do at Christmas.
I use brown paper now.
Oh, do you?
I use brown paper and then I print on it. So then it can all be recycled.
Yeah. I use Crafter's Companion low-tack tape as well to stick mine together with.
Oh, I can't do that. I like it to be stuck.
right,
and I don't
right.
like to see it, like double-sided.
Hannah uses tin foil. You don't need any sellotape with that one. Anyway, keep going through. Loads of people in baskets. Right, now the spray bundle we've got here. You have 4 different sprays. Now, we have got these individually later as well, but for now, got a bundle, right? A bundle. So what do we got there and what are they?
So this first one is the stick and stay. That's the one I use the most often. So that is like it's like a sprayable kind of bonder web. So it's a permanent adhesive. So you spray it onto one piece of your fabric and then you use heat to fix it. So you just iron onto the back. So that's really great for a bit of a plique.
So it's like bonder web but in a spray?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, really, really useful.
Yeah.
And it lasts a long time. I mean, I use it quite a lot. I mean, I've only really gone through 3 bottles of this in the three,
Bottle
4
tin.
years, tins,
Yeah.
in the 4 years I've been there. And obviously, you can imagine I use it quite a lot. So that is the one that I always have in my sewing bag. In fact, I've still got it over there in my sewing bag there. Really useful. So that is a permanent adhesive. This one here is a fabric stabilizer. So it's like a spray starch. Again, really useful if you want to give anything a little bit more of substance when you're cutting it or when you're working with it.
So a bit like best press then?
Yes,
Yeah?
very similar.
Lovely.
This one is your mark-away spray. So this is sprayable tailor's chalk.
Right.
So again, really useful. If you're going to be using a template or something like that and you want to spray it onto the back of it and you don't want to use an actual tailor's chalk or a pencil, this is really useful for you. And then this
Hang on. Hannah just said, like the referee who gives away free kicks.
Yeah, They do use like an aerosol spray, don't they?
Do they?
I don't know if it's tailor's chalk. I think it's probably, some sort of car spray that they use.
Yeah, no, but I didn't know they did that. Don't they just go kick it from there?
No, they have to spray, so there's no people can't say, well, that's in the wrong place.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all. Right, okay.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah.
And then this final one is your paper pattern spray. So when you've got your paper patterns and you want to line them up, you're using all those little weights or you're using random things around the house to put everything together. You don't need to do that. You just need to spray on the back of the paper and then let it dry for a couple of moments and then put it on the top and it will become tacky and stick to your fabric, but it won't mark your fabric. So
brilliant.
Really useful, especially if you're doing something complicated like a jacket or a dress.
Or if you're using fabric you don't put pins through.
Yeah, absolutely. It was really useful. So all of these are the kind of things that you want in your sewing bundle because they're all going to be useful in different ways. But out of all of them, this is my hero one because this is the one I use the most. But it really depends on the kind of thing that you're using, but all very useful.
I love the way it's called a quad pack. It's a quad pack, this one. Oh, right, okay, then, wow. I think you're going to be, well, let's have a look. Going under £30. 28.76. £28.76. Beautiful. Make sure you go through on that one. You get all 4 of them for £28.76. I would like to say how amazing the pattern spray is. Absolute game changer from Susan in West Sussex. Thank you, Susan. So which one's that, she say?
That's
The
this
pattern
one.
spray.
Because I remember I've got a few weights for putting on my patterns, but then it's never quite flat enough and you end up cutting slightly wonky. Having something that absolutely is adhering to the fabric.
And it doesn't mark my fabric.
It doesn't mark your fabric. No, really, really useful.
How brilliant is that? Keep going through, £28.76. Gorgeous. Right, now we're just going to recap everything that we've just seen. So, starting off with the big scissors.
Big scissors with the markings down here. So I think, are these the 9-inch scissors?
9 inch, yeah.
So you've got your markings down here going up to 3 inches. It's really, really comfortable to use. They're not going to fatigue your hands. And you've got the ability, because they are Teflon coated, they're not going to gum up with any of the sticky stuff that you're using. So if you've used something like a permanent adhesive or something like a Bonder Web and you're worried that the glue is going to get stuck to it, it won't. You just need to wipe it off. And I use these for paper and fabric, even though I shouted at my children and I said, you must never touch Mummy's fabric scissors.
That'll have come from Nano, won't it?
Yeah.
But these have been developed so that you can do. You're not breaking the rules if you do that. You can do that. Loads of these are gone, and there's loads and loads and loads in baskets. Have you got your Christmas nails on already?
No, they're sort of flowers. I went to a party and I was wearing a flowery dress.
Oh, okay, I thought they were poinsettias.
No, they could be though, couldn't they?
Yeah. Practicing.
Practicing for Christmas. It's not long now. It'll come around very, very quickly.
Oh, don't. How is it September this weekend?
I know. It's nearly the end of the year.
I know.
So you can see how well they cut through.
Beautiful.
Really easy.
£12.79 for a really, really decent pair of scissors, 9-inch scissors there. Small ones next.
Small ones, little snips, created with the same technology, so you've got a nice, comfortable handle on them, but you've also got those really strong snips on there. And again, you can use them for fabric or you could use them for card.
And remember, if you get the set, it's under £20. Both of them together, be under £20, wouldn't it? Obviously, for the £6.39, you're just getting these here. But make sure you go through, make sure you check out. That's the most important thing. There they are. Then we had loads in baskets. Then the spray bundle, then we'll get on, yeah. Oh, then we're going to do them separately, are we? Okay. I'm making you work hard today. I haven't had to do anything.
Normally, I just have to stand over there and watch you. So in the bundle, you've got the Stick and Stay, which is a permanent adhesive. So that is just heat bonded. So you spray it onto the back of your fabric and then use some heat and it will stick together. So great for applique. You've also got your paper pattern spray, and that sticks to your a paper pattern onto the fabric. It won't mark your fabric, but instead of pinning it or using weights, it just means that when you come to cut against the pattern, you can do it right up nice and close without having to be concerned that things are moving. You've also got the mark-away spray, which is a sprayable tailor's chalk. So again, really, really useful if you're going to be using something that's got a template and you just want to mark it. So instead of using an actual tailor's chalk or a tailor's chalk pencil, you can use a spray. And then finally, you've got the fabric stabilizer, which is a kind of spray starch. So great for giving everything a little bit more substance, or if you want something to be a little bit more rigid, and this is the one to go for.
£28.76. Do the cod spray gum up needles on sewing machine? No, they've been developed not to. A lot of these have been developed with OD, haven't they, and things like that. So they're for people who know that you're going to be using it with fabric and things like that.
In fact, even like the wet glue that we have, the wet textile glue, again, that doesn't gum up your sewing machine.
Brilliant. Good question, though, Cheryl. Thank you. Wonder if that's Cheryl from Bucks Fizz. Probably. Anyway, let's do those individually now, then. Which one do you want to do first, Han?
Stick and Stay. So this is your orange lid ones. This is the permanent. We do a temporary one, which has got a blue lid, just to make it obvious for you to see which one is which. But yeah, that's heat activated. And as with all sprays, we recommend that you use them in a well-ventilated room. But it doesn't actually have too much of an odour. Absolutely.
That's your price. $7.99. Do you know what? I just say something, right? When did I start working for Crafters Companion? Years and years ago. These have never gone up in price.
No.
These have always been $7.99. Always, always, always. A lot of other things in life have gone up, haven't they?
Cheese.
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 Now, what's that? Cat food. I've noticed that cat food goes up more than anything.
I don't eat a lot of cat food.
No, neither do I, but my cats do. Next. Yeah, I'm going to send my cat back. Silver. Oh, I haven't got a silver. Do you mean the see-through?
This one? Mark-away spray.
Hannah sees a silver lid here, everyone.
Mark-away spray is a sprayable tailor's chalk. I have to say, I haven't finished my whole bottle, my first bottle, because you use quite a lot of this on here. And the idea being that you can use it for going through a template without having to fiddle around using an ordinary piece of tailor's chalk. So it just sprays everywhere.
It's a can, by the way, not a bottle.
It's a bottle.
That's not a bottle.
It's a bottle.
It's a tin, a can. Anyway,
Pedantic.
$7.99. Next, lovely. Paper pattern spray.
So this is the one to use if you're going to be using a lot of paper patterns. You want to spray onto the back of your paper pattern. Give it a moment or so for everything to sort of dissipate, and it will get tacky. And you just then,
Oh, it's something in the spray, isn't it? There's a thing.
There's like an alcohol, I think, or something like that disappears. And then you just allow that to lay onto your fabric and just smooth it down, and then it will stick, but it will not mark your fabric. And meaning that when you come to cut out your pattern, it's going to be a lot easier for you to do that rather than fiddling around with weights or pins. Definitely worth going for.
And what colour's that, Hannah? This is about to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. It's about to sell out. Lovely. And then
we've got the fabric stabiliser, so it works as a spray starch, just to, if you've got something that, like a cotton lawn that you need a little bit more substance to when you're cutting it, this will work really well. But there's lots of ideas on Sarah's Instagram page about different things you could do with this. There's a Halloween item that's using this. Have you seen that? So she gets some white fabric, sprays it with this, then puts it over balloons.
Oh, yes.
And then it makes, it makes cool little ghosts. So really useful. And again, you're not going to need too much, so it will last a long time.
Hannah did that because when she was in charge of Sarah's wedding to Taylor Swift, she had a dream that Taylor Swift and Sarah were getting married. She had to organise everything.
Wow, can you imagine what an amazing wedding that would be?
Well, not with Hannah. Hannah, she's going to make ghosts over the balloon. Sorry, what was that? I didn't see that question. Sorry. Oh, can you use the fabric stabiliser instead of stabiliser for embroidery? I think you can. I'll just double check.
You might want to test it out because it depends. I suppose it depends on the fabric that you're using.
Here you go. Fabric stabiliser temporarily makes fabric rigid, enables fabric to be used with embroidery machines, cutting machines and printers. This product helps eliminate fraying during sewing.
There you go.
There's the answer to your question. Brilliant. Right, do you want to go over there? Because you're going to be
over here now.
Right, so the bundle of Make It Kits bundle is this here. So what it is, you get all 4 of these in a bundle. So what you get is you get your, because I'll show, well, Becky will show you because she's going to open it in a minute. You get the panel and everything you need to make it. So that's a cushion. That one there is your sewing storage kit. That one there is your sewing needle kit. And that one there is your bunny keyring. So these 3 are, which one are you doing?
Well, I've got 2 to do.
Okay, I'll just open one then.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, all these are sealed. I'll let you open it.
Oh, mine.
You get a panel and all the things you need in it in those 3, and then in this one you get all your pre-cut felt pieces, beads, keyring, toy stuffing, ribbon, needle, instruction sheet, everything like that. Let's have some money off then, please. £26.96, £10 off. £10 off that little price tag there for you. How brilliant. Oh, to head. £26.96. Gorgeous. Right. What we're going to do... now, I'm doing them individually. OK. You can either get them on the website, but today we're doing the bundle only, right? So, Becky, you're going to make this... What's what you lost?
I was just looking for the ironing board.
Oh, is it not there? Here, you can have this one. Oh, it's really dirty. Who's been in here this weekend?
Thank you.
You got an iron?
Yeah, I've got an iron. Yeah.
Right. All 4 of those for £26.96. You're going to do which one first?
I'm going to talk through this one.
OK, that's called the...
that's the
needle keeper.
And then I'm going to do the pin cushion one and talk through the other one as well.
Lovely. Oh, it's a pin cushion.
It's a pin cushion.
Okay.
So these are ideal for somebody who's just getting started with sewing, or perhaps you do another craft and you haven't sort of honed your skills with sewing. The fact that you get everything in here makes it really, really easy for you to put everything, sometimes when you buy things and you think, oh, I haven't got the right zip to finish that project, or I haven't got the right button, everything's included in here. And the fact that they come in a nice box, I always think is really good to make it into like a little Christmassy gift or birthday gift. So one of the ones, I'm not going to show you the demonstration of how to make this one today, but I'm going to show you this finished one. This is your, see better here, this is your needle keeper. So you've got this beautiful fabric, you've got the button, you've got all of the bits and pieces in here, you open it up, you've got your little place to put your needle keeper. And I've just shown you a little bit of hand embroidery around the outside. I've actually used the stick and spray to stick it here. So you can see, if I do this, it's
Yeah.
not moving. So if you didn't want to sew around the edge, you don't have to, but you could do that by hand, or you could do it with a sewing machine. You also get a whole load of needles in this one as well. So it's a complete set. And I just think if you were somebody who was perhaps, your grandchildren or your children want to get started sewing, you're going to get a little sewing machine for Christmas or their birthday, having these and having the opportunity to make something from scratch with everything that comes in this pack is really, really worthwhile. So that's your little needle keeper.
Okay, before you go any further, I'm going to
Yeah.
show you what you get in the
Okay.
box. I've got to break them, I've got to rip the box separately. There we go.
You can use the scissors that are next to you.
What you get in the box, because when you start saying, you get your needles and
Yeah.
everything, I thought, well, I'm going to have a look in there.
Yeah. And
So,
everything you need, which I think is brilliant.
everything you need. So you've got your fabric, you've got your felt, you've got your instructions, you've got your button, you've got your needle threader. Hang on. A fabric felt sheet, red button, 10 sewing needles, needle threader, paper, here it is, paper template. Paper template and all of your instructions. The only thing you will need to do in this one is you'll need to get a bit of ribbon. Is it made out of, do you make the little loop out of what's left on the panel?
Yes, there's a little piece in there to make the.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
It's there.
So everything, which I think is really makes it nice and easy, doesn't it, to have
Totally.
it included.
So you've got everything.
Yeah.
Everything. All you need is a bit of thread. That's it. How brilliant is that? Even the needle threader, look. Gorgeous. So that's what you get in that one. Now, what's the next one you're going to talk
The
about?
next one, this is the pincushion one that you can see here. So this is the one that I'm going to demonstrate now. So it's just a patchwork pincushion, but once again, as with all of the panels, everything's pre-printed, so all you're going to be doing is cutting along the black line. We've already taken our 1/4 inch seam allowance, and it will allow you to put that all together. And again, all of these look at sort of different skills. So a little bit of patchwork for this one, the needle keep a little bit of hand sewing, perhaps to embroider around the edge of the heart, and they're all going to work together with somebody that's brand new at sewing and just getting an idea of how to put things together. So they're really invaluable. So this is the one I'm going to demonstrate now. Did you want to show that?
The pincushion.
Pincushion.
This says you get 33 things in this box.
Yeah, because you get pins as well. So,
Oh, they counted the pins.
but then that's what I think is quite good, that you've got the use for everything. And there's always with all of the things that we make that need some stuffing, we've always given you far too much stuffing.
Yeah.
So you could probably
Like at Christmas.
copy the template and then make another one out of some fabric you've got
Look.
at home.
There you go. There's your fabric panel. That's very Lewis and Irene, that fabric, isn't it? So that's your Then you get your toy stuffing. Then you get your instruction sheet. Ooh. Which you're going to see Becky do now. And you get the most gorgeous little pins, look. Oh, now is it stuck down? Oh, it's stuck down. I can't get in. Look, they've got hearts on the end. How gorgeous is that? Right. Could you make it for me then, Becky?
Yeah, all right, I'll do it. So I've already done the...
I'll open the other two in a minute, but these are just the two.
I've already done the patchwork, and I just did it in random little spaces, so that takes a little bit of time to do. That's the most onerous part of the whole thing. You're also going to get these little strips of fabric, which just go at the top and the bottom of this piece here to finish off this little pocket. So that's effectively what we're going to do. The patchwork pincushion is a little square that's filled with wadding. But it's got a little pocket in it as well, so you can slip things underneath it. A little bit like, those little
Put your clips on there, couldn't
yeah,
you?
those little cushions that you get for children where they've got books in, that kind of thing. And now I am going to open up my pins here and use some of these. I've got the tape on mine. No, I kept thinking, I haven't got the tape, and then the light on the cameras makes it show. But again, having these that you're going to be using with your pincushion, but actually having them in order for you to make your pincushion is really quite useful. So we'll put a little bit of a pin here, and we're going to stitch along this side. And we're going to do the same on this side here. If you find that it's a little bit big, you just need to trim that down. Depending on if you've not used your 1/4 inch seam allowance when you've been stitching, you may find things are a little bit bigger than you'd originally planned. But it's not a problem because you can just trim it down. So I'll put that there, and that's what I'm going to do here because I have made it with a slightly smaller seam allowance. There you go, down there, and put some more pins there, and then we're just going to stitch around this edge here.
Oh, you changed your top. Isn't that funny? When we were prepping this morning, I thought, well, she's not wearing her Crafter's Companion colours today.
No.
She's a bit rebellious.
Oh, no.
And I've just realised she's changed her top.
Yeah, you've got to wear your Crafter's Companion colours. Yeah, I was wearing a blue top today.
Yeah.
Matched my blue trousers.
Blue trousers, which are way too long.
I know. I just don't know how to put them up, hem them. It's a joke, John.
Oh.
I thought you were going to go, oh, Becky, I'll do them for you.
No.
No, I just... I remember talking to somebody who sews, quite a well-known lady, and she was saying in a restaurant, there was no particular waiter they knew, and he was saying how his trousers were too long, and this person's partner said, oh, she'll put them up for you. And she was like, gosh, I mean, anyone that sews, it's the bane of your life, isn't it, where someone goes, oh, do you think you could just alter this for me? You're
Yeah,
like,
because
no,
they think
not
it
really.
takes no time at all.
And the shop down the road is going to charge me £15. And I think, I'd rather spend the £15 and just give it to them.
Yeah.
It was the same with my mum when she alters suit trousers. She might have them for a year before she actually gets around to doing them. So that's just how it is.
I take mine round to Dulcie.
But, if you're doing your own things, it's okay. But if you're doing them for other people,
Yeah.
It seems to take forever, doesn't it? Now, I am going to give this a bit of a press, just to make sure it's nice and flat before I sew onto the pocket. So this is the time you might want to use that spray starch, that stabiliser, to make it nice and crisp if you want to. And that's going to be the back part of my pocket. So we're going to put those two pieces together, like that, and then sew along that top there. And then flip that over. So again, quite easy for someone to sew. In fact, this would probably be, if you're brand new, or this is for somebody who's relatively inexperienced sewing, this would probably be the first one I would do because it's just so straight stitching. Whereas that needle keeper, you're going around those curves, which can be a little bit tricky. And the other one, you're going to be popping in a zip, which again could be a little bit tricky for someone that's brand new. But actually, they're really, really useful to get, to learn, to hone your skills, to learn how to do all these different things. And that's what you want to do, don't you? When you want to, I think we all end up doing the same thing over and over again. If you're a quilter, you tend to just quilt. If you're a bag maker, you tend to stick to that. And we rarely sort of step out of our comfort zone. So it's always nice to do something a bit different. Okay, so let's trim some of these threads away. And then we can see how we put that together. So that's creating my little pocket. Now we've got these two pieces here. So that is going to go over the top of that. You can see that's how it's coming together. And then that piece is going to go on the back. But we're going to baste these stitches just down here, just so get that in place before we sew everything together. Now what we do want to do is leave a nice big gap at one edge, so we can easily turn it inside out and then stuff it and then sew it by hand. So I will change my stitch length to be a little bit bigger, and I'm just going to baste around the edges. Let's just put this all together. Right, so I'm going to do that here. A few pins here, so make use of the pins that you're getting in your collection. And really useful that you're getting bits and pieces in them, like having all those different needles as well. There are some really large needles that you've got in there, which is really useful. And we're just doing this basting stitch going all the way around the edge. Just hold it all in place. So we're not going back and forward at the beginning and the end because we just want this to hold everything in place when we put it all together. Try not to poke yourself with a pin like I just did. And then we'll put this piece over the top here. And what I want to do is I'm going to sew all the way around the edge, but I'm going to leave my turning gap down at the bottom where you've got that little pocket because it's going to be easier to hide there. So again, a few pins on here. Obviously, I'm doing it quite quickly, but when you're at home, you're probably spending more time giving it a press and making sure, you're spending your time doing your sewing so it's absolutely immaculate. Just put that there. What was the last thing you sewed, John?
Eilish's next door skirt, had to alter it.
Oh, okay. So just exactly what I said, is one of the things we...
Oh, don't. She gave it to me. It was a winter skirt, so she gave it to me like last October. And I literally did it on the night of the finals of the football. So whenever the finals of the football were on it, everyone else was cheering the football and I was sewing the skirt.
Did you watch the football?
No, that's why I was doing the skirt.
You see, I've never been a football kind of person, but I really got into it.
Yeah, it's just all those young men in shorts, that's all.
Yeah, that's true. No, if it was that, it'd be the rugby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't you think?
Well, I used to live in Twickenham, so I used to train with the England squad.
Oh, did you?
Twickenham rugby ground, yeah. Back in the day.
There's like a spa hotel in sort of not far from Virginia Water, and my daughter went there for her anniversary with her boyfriend, and that's where the England rugby team train. And so quite often you could be sitting in the hot tub, and then suddenly they'll all come and sit with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
poor
exciting.
boyfriend. She's there to celebrate with her boyfriend.
No, I think her boyfriend, they didn't see them, but they're often there.
Yeah.
I think her boyfriend would have been really excited. He's a big rugby fan. So he would
Well,
be
baby,
delighted.
hot tub with the England rugby team.
Can I take a photo? Right, so I've just trimmed the corners of that, and I'm going to turn that around so you can see how it's coming together. And just poke those little corners out. And then we're going to stuff this briefly. I won't be able to hand stitch it all together because there won't be enough time. You can see you get so much, always too much.
Yeah, once the air
which is
gets
good.
into that bag.
But, as I say, you could always copy the pattern and make another one using all that stuffing and using some of the scraps of fabrics you happen to have. So nice and easy to stuff this, easier than stuffing not an animal, but like a toy animal,
Yes.
because it's a nice square thing to work with. And you want to put plenty of stuffing in here, but not so much that you find it an absolute struggle to sew it all by hand to close up that gap. You will find it is sort of, it moves around a little bit, so you want to give it a little bit of a wiggle to make sure it's all in the place that you want it to be. If I just pull that out and then I'll pin it so you can see what it would look like as a finished article. See, this is the bit you would hand stitch, but for the moment, to save time, because there's nothing more boring than watching me hand stitch something together. Pin that there, and then these ones over here, and then you can see how it will look. But a nice, easy project for somebody to do, and you're creating something that's going to be useful, rather than just making something that you think, oh, I'm never going to use that. You've got something that you can be using when you've got your sewing machine and when you're learning how to stitch, and you're creating this lovely little item, and they all work really well together. So you've got the needle keeper, you've got this one, and you've also got the sewing storage kit.
Sewing storage kit, which I'll show you in a second. And you also get the bunny keyring in this one. So for your $26.96, you get all four of these. Now, Sarah always says you can make to sell. You can make to sell as well. So if you've got a craft stall and you want to sell these, you can make to sell if you want to. Right, I'll just put the wheels in 1 second. There we go. Right, do you want to see inside the makeup kit or not? Not the makeup kit, the sewing storage kit or not? Just so you can see what's inside that one as well. Because in this one you get your zip. So in this one you get your panel. Yeah, you get your panel there, you get your wadding. Now that feels like fusible. Is
It
that
is, yeah,
fusible
fusible
wadding? Yeah.
wadding.
You get your zip. You get your Velcro. You get your embroidery scissors. Yeah. And you get the instruction sheet in that one. So you got you got everything you need. Good little extra bits in there, haven't you? Even the fact someone's had to sit and cut all those little bits of Velcro. Gorgeous. Right, okay, let's put all that away. And you also get that kit as well. I'm not going to open that one because I've got keyring kits coming up next. Right, okay, so that's that there. Right, the kits I've got with the... Talk about Christmas, aren't we? Little gifts here, whether you make them as a gift or give them as a box like this as a gift. So you get 2 in the bundle. Pardon? So it's a bog off then, isn't it? Almost £14 down to £7. Yeah, it's a bog off, look. You buy one, you get one for free. Buy one, you get one for free. I say you buy one.
And again, really useful for someone that wants to learn some skills in hand embroidery, because again, you're going to get everything in them. You're getting all the embellishments, you're getting embroidery thread as well.
Which one shall I open, the bear or the fox?
The fox is my favourite.
Okay, I'll open the fox then. Right, so in the box you get... Oh my word, there's loads! Right, so there's your felt bits of your actual fox. So you don't need to do any cutting out or anything. No. There's all the instructions of how you make it. Yeah, look, folk art, I'll show you in here, look. Beautiful. Then you've got your embroidery thread. You've got your stencil for where you're going to stitch. Now you could use your spray and what's it, couldn't you, to get the lines on that one?
You could do, or you can use a heat erasable pen.
You've got your needle. You've got your bit of ribbon to hang it with. You've got your lobster hook, lobster clasp. You've got your beads and your sequins. And you've got your stuffing.
And again, too much stuffing.
Yeah, but that's just for one, right? You're paying £6.99 for both. You should be paying £6.99 each. That's what you should be paying. Beautiful. Now, lots in baskets. Do you want to quickly see the bear then, before I put them away? Bear.
It reminds me of the fox's bear, that one.
The what bear?
Do you remember foxes?
Well, that's a fox. No, that was a fox.
Yeah, but foxes...
Glacier mints.
Glacier mints.
Yes. Yeah. You're showing your age now.
Am I?
No, nobody else here remembers that. It's only you.
I'm a 70s baby.
Right, there's your felt pieces, look. There's your stencil for your embroidery. There's your needle. There's your sequins and beads. There's your ribbon. There's your embroidery thread. There's your swivel clip. There's your stuffing. And there's your instructions. So you're getting both of those for £6.99, when really there should be £6.99 each. Gorgeous. Okay, loads in baskets. Now, you've been a bit slow on checking out, Hannah says, so she's going to keep an eye on you. Right. Yeah, lots of people coming in as we go. Right, teddy bears. Don't need anything. You don't need a Gemini machine. This is a panel again that you cut out. I'll show you in a second. I'll open one of them in a minute. One's a bear, one's a rabbit. And look at this. So this should be £20 each. Oh, it's another bog off. It's another bog off. You buy one, you get one for free.
And again, you've got everything in them. You've
got
the
I'll show you.
Embroidery threads. You've got the all the stuffing again. You've got the safety eyes, the safety nose. Lots and lots of bits and pieces in them. I think, and they're really cute.
Right. Instructions. Look how much wadding you get in there. Not wadding, stuffing you get in there. Then in here you've got your buttons, your eyes, your the buttons are for the showing the arms on and the legs on. There's your ribbon for the bow. There's your embroidery for the face. Now, there is your panel. Now, what I would do, I wouldn't use my freezer paper, but I'd use pattern cutting paper to trace that through. I don't think you'd see it through the freezer paper, would you? I'll have a look. Dan, have you got the freezer paper there, please? We'll just check, we'll double check. But what we're saying is, copy the pattern before you sew it together, then you've got all your pattern pieces. You can make memory bears.
Good idea.
Or you'll put Sandy chocolate chip cookie out of business if you do that. Oh, they're just going to fight. Oh, yeah, your right hand. Look. If you've got a light box, it'd be even better. But, you know, you can sort of trace it from there. This was the early bird. I've just put it... Are you going to put it through? Oh, it's in the side graphic.
Does anyone use freezer paper as actual freezer paper?
Oh, people do use it to wrap their meat in. Isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've only ever used it for sewing.
The what?
I've only ever used it for sewing.
Yeah, no. That's what it's for. It's for lining drawers and wrapping your meat in.
Oh, lining your drawers?
Look.
Why do you line your drawers?
Wrap your meat in it. Look. Oh, not that. That's the wrong one. There you go. Wrap your meat in it. Look.
Yeah.
Arts and crafts, quilt applique, every day. Line your shelves, drawers and counters or lay down to protect work surfaces.
Oh.
You don't lay down. You lay it down.
Lay down on the freezer.
Anyway, look, this is available in the high street for over £10. £5.99 it is today. Now, if you get in the bundle, what a brilliant idea. And if you've got too much wadding, then maybe... Oh.
Well, if you get the teddies and you get the other bits and pieces that we'll be showing you with the too much wadding, you'll have enough to make another teddy bear. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, you get both of those. That one's a rabbit, bunny rabbit. It's called a teddy kit, but a floral bunny. And that one's a gingham teddy bear. It's not a teddy bear. No, it's not a teddy bear, it's a bunny. Anyway, just buy them, basically, because you're getting that one for free. Or that one. Right, now, just need to warn you, the bags that are coming up in the next hour at 11 o'clock, I'll show you a picture of them now, they're already flying on pre-order. They're brand new today. Bundle of all three. It's going lower than the price on the website. You are getting the binding tool with it as well. But the bundle will be crashing in price. Is there a kit of some sort for the joints or the buttons and needles? Fran, buy the whole kit. You get the pattern as well.
It hasn't got the big needles in it. You know, the big toy making needle, but you can easily pick one out from an online shop.
Exactly. No, what she's saying is she wants the stuffing and the eyes and everything. She doesn't want the teddy bear.
Oh.
I know you're only paying for them. It's fine. Deborah says morning, everyone. Good morning, Deborah. Right, okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Oh, right, okay, let's talk about the Gemini. Would you like me to bring it to you, or are you coming to me?
Can I grab those?
Yeah. Right, they're so portable, look. And it's not just because...
Everyone needs their own John to bring your machine across.
Yeah, there you go.
So the Gemini, so we haven't used this today because none of the things that we've had on the show you need the Gemini for, but let's be honest, you do need the Gemini because we've got some fantastic things that work with it. One of them being our builder block dies. Now this is a new machine. It's still as much pressure as the original machine. It was never going to have any more pressure, but this is being refined. It's faster, it's quieter, and it's got other refinements. So it looks sleeker. You've also got this little stand up here to pop your tablet or your phone, so you can be watching a show and crafting along. You've got two little shelves down here, one at the front and one at the rear, and they've got these little places to pop your tools in it, or chocolate is where I put my chocolate, because you can fit a large bar of fruit and nuts in it.
And not that you know that.
No, it's not like I've tried it or anything.
No.
Not at all. And it's as usual, it's got the on-off button at the top, it's got the pause and play, and it's got the reverse button. So if you put something through the machine and it's only going to go halfway through because it's only a small item, you can reverse it out. It doesn't have to go all the way through. And that makes it nice and simple for you to use. Now on the back, you've got your plug sockets, but you've also got 3 USB ports down here, which I thought were excessive when I first saw this. I was like, why do you need 3? One for your phone, yeah, I get that. Well, then one for your lighting.
Native lighting.
Yeah, and then one for your little vacuum cleaner that you might have. Your
iPad.
There's so many different things, or your light pad as well.
Yeah.
So many different uses for that, and really, really handy because it means you don't have loads and loads of cables all dotted around. And obviously you've got on-off switch down here as well. Now, underneath, they all come with these glidey feet. Now, Leanne put these glidey feet together she got a sofa that had these glidey feet, and you could just basically push the sofa around without thinking about it. And that's what we put on here. So it means it's nice and easy to move. Now, we all work in a small space. Very few people have a huge expanse to work on. So having something like this that you could just push to the side of your desk, maybe against a wall, is really useful. But when you come to use it, you obviously need to pull it away. And the old one, you had to lift up. It didn't glide very easily. So this makes it different. This makes it nice and simple to use. Now, there are extras on here, so you can get a turntable, which goes on the bottom down here.
We're going off that in a second.
Yeah. You can get that so you can spin it around so it's like a lazy Susan. Now, each of the machines come with a selection of plates. They come as standard with all of these plates, but there are additional plates you can buy. So you get 2 white plates, and these are the bread. These are, when you create a sandwich for everything to go through, these are the outer plates. So those are your white outer plates. You also get a magnetic shim, which is something you will tend to use when you're doing paper craft rather than cutting fabrics. You're going to get a metal shim, which you would need for cutting fabric. You're going to get a frosted shim, which you need for fabric, and you get an embossing folder, or embossing mat, which you'll use when you're doing paper craft. Now, the great thing about this machine is it's interchangeable. So if you buy this, you'll be able to use it for paper, card, foam, leather, faux leather. You'll be able to use it for hessian, cardboard, lots and lots of different drinks cans. There's so many different things you can cut with this just by using these particular plates. Now, an additional thing you can buy are fabric plates, which I know we've got on the show in a little bit of time. They're thicker metal plates, and they're particularly for cutting major bits of fabrics. I've got them here.
Oh, okay.
I've got them here. These are much, much thicker than the metal shim that we've got here.
They don't come in this bundle. They're separate.
They're
I'll introduce those later.
But if you, they're worth popping in your basket if you know you're going to be cutting lots of fabric anyway. But this is what comes in your machine. Have I got enough time to do a bit of cutting?
Oh, hang on. There's a price crash.
What? Really?
You sure, Hen? Okay. Oh, she decided. 206.99 4-way split pay. That's good, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. So this is not... Now, last time Sarah was on, we did that £1,000. You can get £1,000 worth of stuff for £499 something. We haven't got any of that today. Literally, you're just buying the machine and all the plates that go with it as they come as a bundle. That's it. No wings and no whistles and whatever it's called. Just the machine. £206.99. That's a brilliant price.
So I'm going to cut a couple of things with my dye. So this dye is a copper coloured dye. It means it's a multimedia dye. It's particularly for use with fabric or with thicker materials. So it might be card, thick card. We've got some jigsaw shaped ones. So this is copper coloured. You've got a sharp, I say sharp, it's not sharp. It's a sort of pointed edge. If I press my finger up against it, it's not going to do anything here, but that is a cutting edge, and you've got a flat edge here. Basically, you want to choose your fabric or your materials or whatever you're going to be cutting through. So let's take some cotton fabric. We've got 4 layers there. And
You've been cutting out of there. What's that little...
I've got no idea. I just grabbed it out of the box. I don't know what it is. And we're just going to pop that there, and it's going to go through the machine. Now, I'm using my white plate, my metal plate, my fabric, and my dye. And then I'm going to pop the frosted plate over the top of this. And we're going to put a white plate over the top of that. Now, ideally, you want to use a bit of low-tack tape if you've got any of that, or you can use some washi tape if you don't have that. Don't use parcel tape. It's just too sticky. But we're just going to wing it now and just use that there. And then we're just going to offer it into the machine, and the machine will take it. Now, what I would say to do, if you're not sure whether you're putting, you might think you've got to putting too much through the machine, try and put less in wherever you can. You can always build up and put more plates in, but you would rather be err on the side of caution and put less through. So you can see here, that's cut through those, no problem at all. Now, to cut those, be perfectly laid out. I said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 layers of fabric there. There I was thinking, oh, it was only 4, and it's actually 8. Now, cutting all those triangles perfectly so quickly would be really difficult to do with a rotary cutter. You will find it super, super easy when you're using the Gemini. Now, you can see on here, I've got a mark on this one. If I'm using fabric plates, you won't get so many of the marks on it, but it doesn't matter about getting the marks on them. It'll still be perfectly usable. You'll just find over time it becomes a little bit of a roadmap of Great Britain where you've got all these lines interchanging. But it cuts through things like that, no problem at all. Have I got time to do anything else?
No.
Oh.
Right, you can also, so that's the machine, $206.99. You get the machine, you get all the plates that Becky just showed you at a really good price of $206.99. We'll be on split pay, 4-way split pay, $51.74. Now, she did just mention the road turntable. This can be screwed to the bottom of the machine. The holes are already there, so you get a screwdriver and you get the actual turntable with the screws put on. And it literally fits to the bottom of your machine, which not only, it's kind of slightly indented, so it's not going to scratch your table or anything like that, but it literally means you'll be able to twist your table round like that, like a party Susan. £8.99. And then we've got fabric cutter plates now. These always sell out. Always, always, always sell out. These are heavier duty fabric plates, right? You get 2 of them. So what you do with this one is you don't need the metal shim that you've got there, and you don't need the see-through one, do you? You just need to put them through with the 2 white plates and these 2, and that's enough to cut fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
You can use it in the old machine, not the old, the original, the OG. You can use these in the OG because I've got these now. Now, Leanne gave them to me after all this time. Leanne gave them to me as a gift after me hinting, yes, I use them in the OG. Look at the price we go to. £37.48. 37.48. Oh, hang on. Don't you get 2?
Yeah, there's 2 in there.
No. 2. You get 2 packs.
Oh, 2 packs.
You get 2 packs for that, don't you? Well, it says twin pack. This isn't a twin pack. This is a. Oh, yeah. You get 2 of these. You get this and you get this.
Fantastic. That is a great deal.
Yeah.
Because you could then have one set ready to go.
Yeah.
And then while it's taking the few seconds to go through the machine, you can have the other one ready to save a bit of time.
If you're that short of time. Anyway, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Twin pack flying out. Make sure you check out. I'm only saying that because look at the time. It's 10 o'clock already. And my next 10 o'clock guest's very difficult.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Nobody will work with him. Keep going through. Yeah, I can tell you there's 17 left and I don't have any in baskets. She's not telling me. There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. They're going to sell out. They always do. Always do. Right. Don't forget, in the next hour, these are in, not the next hour, the next Crafters Companion Hour. These are brand new today. They are templates, remember. You don't need a Gemini. They're templates. They're the plastic templates that you can use the spray or you can draw around them and everything. We think you just love them. And when you buy the bundle, the price on the website, lots of people have checked out already, will be crashing. And you get a mitre tool, a binding tool with it as well, the Bernie binding tool. So we just thought you'd like to see those. They're a next hour, but people are shopping ahead already, right? Now, listen, I have single figures on the plates now, those fabric plates, single figures. Right, coming up, so that's that. The single figures on those. These will be coming up in an hour's time. But they're already going. I mean, I've got plenty, don't worry. But I would go in and check out. Oh, right, loads have gone. Loads have gone on pre-order already. So we do sell them individually, but we sell them as a bundle. And as a bundle, there will be money coming off the bundle. Right, be careful now with the Gemini plates because they're about to sell out. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now when I've got that lovely, beautiful. Now, get some of the Nouveau fabric to make these. Be beautiful.
Oh, they look nice. I saw those earlier.
It's called autumn fabric, but we've got summer to start with, then we're going to autumn. I'll see you in 4.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
This fabric's gorgeous. Now, this hour is meant to be called autumnal fabrics, right? All that's autumnal, right? But this is brand new, and I couldn't not bring this to you. Oh, isn't it beautiful? In collaboration with the V&A Museum, this gorgeous Art Nouveau range. Oh, look at this. They're absolutely stunning. That is a bundle. Now, I'm not saying that you'd use all of them all together like that. You might want to introduce a couple of plains. Or in fact, I can see a William Morris over there that would go beautifully with this. Look, hang on. Look. Nice, isn't it? Aren't they just... Oh, right, so you get 2.5 metres. That's right now. I'm a bit confused. Have you taken money off that? Because look, it's 5 units, so it makes it £5 something each. 5 5s are 25, aren't they? It makes them £5 something each. That can't be right. Anyway, I don't care. 27.45. Wow. 100% cotton. Right, have a look at the slide first of all. Have a look at the slide, because it's just in case you don't know what I'm talking about. This fabric collection is created in collaboration with the V&A, inspired by the Art Nouveau style. Art Nouveau emerged from the early, this is earlier than I thought it was, early 1890s to the end of the First World War. I'd say it goes a little bit later than that. I'd say it would go into the early 1920s. Taking its inspiration from the natural world, its characteristic motifs include delicate tendrils, organic forms, swooping, swirling lines, eccentric geometry, and Hannah. Oh, sorry, exotic bodies. She has another. Now, on the left-hand side of that slide, they are pieces from the V&A Museum of the time, and the picture on the right are the fabrics I've got, 3 of the fabrics I've got today. Oh, no, they're not direct copies. But look at the back. Yeah, look at the background. Look at the background of where the V&A things. You'll see the sweeping movement that we've got in this fabric today. The vase is lovely. Now, you know what? I'm thinking my nan had a lot of Art Nouveau stuff, right? And isn't this awful? I remember not when she moved. She had to move to her bedroom after Granddad died. She had to move her bedroom downstairs, and in her she had one of those houses which had a posh front parlour, which, what a waste of space. Nobody ever used it. We might use it on a Sunday afternoon. Then she had a back parlour. Oh, it'd be like your house, Hannah. Then she had a back parlour, which is where she had her bed put in, the fireplace in there. Then you went down a little corridor, and there was the understairs cupboard, the pantry, then quite a big kitchen, and then her bathroom was further on. And then upstairs were the 3 bedrooms. At the top of the stairs was a little bedroom I used to stay, and then you turned back on yourself, and there were 2 more bedrooms there. Anyway, she had this dresser sort of, I don't know what you'd call it, in the dining room. They had to get rid of it. And I remember them just chopping it up. And I'm like, at the time, I remember thinking, oh, well, it's a bit of ugly old furniture. But now I think, oh, that would look gorgeous in my house now. And I think she had, to go back to that slide, Bruce, I think she had vases on it exactly like that one there on the slide. There, look. I'm convinced she'll have had things. It's really funny because after she passed, Dulcie and I went through her wardrobe, right? And she had all these 1920s dresses in there. So that Dulcie then had. And Dulcie then took lots and lots from her wardrobe. She took lots and lots from her wardrobe. And she wore the 50s, 40s and 50s dresses for years and years when we were at art college and everything like that. But anyway, fabric. This fabric is gorgeous. These are so beautiful, John. Would love the ladies. Oh, I thought it said the ladies' loo. Ladies too. Maybe as a panel. Yes, exactly. If we could, but this is all we've got, isn't it, from this collection? This is all we have from the. Oh, they're going already. Right, please be careful. Please be careful because it's flying out. And I'm not surprised because it works out at £5.49.5 metre. Oh, Sam, I'll have a look. I don't know if it's licensed or not. Hang on, let me just read here. Right, there's nothing to say it's licensed. So, Sam, I think you're all right to make things out of it. I think you're all right. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're butterflies, look. No, there's nothing. Normally it's... No, because they're not based on an actual thing. They're a kind of inspiration, aren't they? Oh, now, be careful, be careful. These are going to sell out. 8 left once you've all checked out now. 8 left. Oh, they're beautiful. We'll come back to the bundle because it's you can make your own bundle because it's the same price, isn't it? Is it? It's the same price whether it's in the bundle or not. So the bundles are there, but I've also got it by the half metre as well. Yes. Now, oh, isn't that funny? I thought the irises would have been. This is the most popular on pre-order. Now you're buying it by the half metre. Look, it's a kingfisher. Very, very much. You see, kingfishers pre-Raphaelite and 1920s, aren't they? Look. How beautiful. Kingfisher. Then you've got the... No, it's definitely a kingfisher. Yeah. It's because, I think, because the wings look like a typical parrot, don't they? Beautiful. And so it's after the dragonfly. Then you've got the beautiful flowers at the top of those ornate columns. I'll put my hand in so you can see the... Look, it's only £5.49.5 metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting rate. And look at the selvage, right? Organic cotton, 100% organic cotton. That usually makes it more expensive. Look. Organic cotton. It's called Tranquil Flight. Victorian Albert Museum, Make and Believe. Oh, how beautiful is that? Now remember that you're now buying it off the bolt. If you buy it in the bundle, you get half metre each, they're already cut. This one, if you want a metre and a half, 3 metres, 10 metres, you can do whatever you like and order as much as you want. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Order the bundle to make Catherine's blouse. Can't wait, says Susan. Oh, that'd be lovely. It is beautiful, though, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Look at the movement. Look at the movement behind. And then you've got the columns giving it that stability. And then you've got the flight of the bird. Okay, everyone that's bought this has bought multiples. Nobody's bought just a half a metre. It goes quick. Yeah, it means it's going to go quicker, says Hannah. It means it's going to go quicker. It'll go quicker. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, I think you're going to wait to see them all, aren't you? So that's that one. Now, I love this one. This one, to me, sums up the period. It's called Petal Lustre. But the birds are on this one as well, look. And you don't think it to start with, because look at the different layers, right? So you've got the beautiful, I'm going to call them irises. And then the birds make up that pattern, look there. Now, I don't think they're kingfishers. I think they're some other kind of bird. Is it like, oh, it's a hummingbird. Oh, yeah, hummingbird. And then you've got those beautiful... But look in the background, you've got little butterflies. It's all to do with nature, isn't it? And things like that. How exquisite is this? This is called Petal Lustre. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. A Sussex seamstress dress. Be gorgeous in this, wouldn't it? And it's only £5.49 for half a metre. You could use it as border on a quilt. Oh, do you know what you could do? Because you could cut it that way to go across the bottom, and then you cut it that way to go up the sides, couldn't you? Oh, how lovely are these. Oh, hang on, let go, centre a block there. Oh, you mean like this? Beautiful. Loads of this one going into baskets. And the colours, you see, they're not colours that you'd normally go, oh yes, I'd like that coral, salmon, turquoise, jade. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of an odd mixture of colours, but they work so beautifully, don't they? £5.40. I can't believe it's only £5.49 half metre. I'm sure there's something wrong there. I haven't got the information on my screen, so I can't see. No. I've got my screen, but it's dropped off the bottom. You know what I mean? So I can normally tell if it's a mistake or not. It's really good quality. Really, really, really good quality. Now, look at this one. Right, the photo on the web might be a bit misleading, because look. Right, look, so here we go. So the strip is actually that wide. Can you see? But it obviously is going this way. So if you're going to make a skirt out of it, you're going to need to cut the skirt that way. Beautiful. Dragonfly Pond Fabric, this one's called. But look at these, they're dragonflies. They're not leaves or flowers, they're your dragonflies that are swooping. The detail is incredible, isn't it? On organic cotton, and then look at this, so you've got the rushes, you've got the flowers, you've got the dragonflies, then you've got the water lilies all the way along here, and then you've got that row of gorgeousness. They're like wreaths and garlands. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. £5.49 for half a metre. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Then we move on to the small coral flowers. Oh, the movement on this one. It's called what? Twisting tulips. Twisting tulips, this one's called. I wonder if there's any more. I wonder whether this is it. Oh, now, isn't it funny as well? The writing on the selvages are different. Oh, no, they're all V&A and they're all make and believe, but this one's got little writing on it, but the irises has great big kind of script on it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. It is very... Well, I suppose Liberty got a lot of their inspiration from the Art Nouveau movement, didn't they? They were doing block prints in the 1920s, weren't they? Look at the movement. Look at how gorgeous the movement is there. Again, look at the background. It's all leaves, little leaves. Not 1 inch of that fabric is not coloured in or not touched, is it? Order the bundle to make Catherine's bag. I've done that one. Oh, no. Now, isn't it Reva's messages never, ever, ever come through? I'll read it out. No. The fat cords I bought, last week have arrived. And can I say, these V&A fabrics are lovely. Thanks, Reva. Beautiful. It's always her messages as well, isn't it? And then, oh, now. I was thinking the iris was my favourite. I'm thinking this might be my favourite now. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a clover. They're butterflies. They're all butterflies, look. Look at that. Delicate wings, it's called. Delicate wings, because these are all butterflies here, look. On a flower with your clover. And then really pretty flowers there. What a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Beautiful, aren't they? Put my hand in so you can get your proportion. £5.49. Isn't that weird? I don't know why it's so affordable. Organic cotton from the V&A. Yeah. Who are they? Delicate Wings, Victorian Albert Museum. Make and Believe. That must be them. Oh, Visage Textiles. Maybe we need to get in touch with Visage Textiles. Gorgeous, aren't they? £5.49. Right, bundle, which is about to sell out. But you can make your own bundle. You can make your own bundle. Normally we go, the bundle's got money off, most affordable way of buying it. Same price. There's your I've got one left. I've got one bundle left, that's it. Okay, that one or this one. Beautiful. You get gold, bundle's gone, but you can make your own bundle. Just order half a metre each of the 5 fabrics, you'll get the bundle for the same price. We'll keep that there. I know we're supposed to be doing autumn, but we just had to do that because it's beautiful. Oh, now I've got these two, we'll keep an eye on those fabrics for you. We've got these two barley pop. These were done yesterday, now it's clearance yesterday, so that's a clue. That's a clue. Good, because I never used to get... Oh, it's an orchid, is it, not an iris? Oh, sorry, I'll look again in a minute for you. Right, I miss doing the clearance these days, because they're always on a Monday, aren't they? And that's always... Oh, well, that's going to change, isn't it? But anyway. Yesterday, they took this down to... Oh, $34.99. $34.99. Oh, it could be an orchid, yes, could be. They had loads of these yesterday, just a handful left. Handful left. Beautiful. $34.99. 30. Did we have an open one or not? And we've got the blues and we've got the beiges in there. Gorgeous colours. If you missed out on the clearance yesterday, £20 off. She's taken £20 off the price. Incredible. I kept seeing on the Facebook fan page, I just got this. Oh, it's brilliant. $34.99. Lots in baskets. Come on, check out. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. Well done. Here we go. Too many men. £20 off. I know, £20 off. Loads of people putting it in their baskets, but you're not checking out. Right, they've called it, yes, that's right, Bayshore Barley Pop. There it is, that's right. Beautiful. Keep going through, lots of you there. All those gorgeous colours. Now, I wonder what you're going to do with them. Oh, you can make shirts new tangled. You could make, he said, you could make that, if you do the FPP version of Tangled, do mean Tangled. We launched it on day before yesterday. Was it Saturday? Right, I've had 2 days off, blimey. Been cleaning. No, Ireland was before that. I've been to Ireland, been back in here, and now had 2 days off. But you could use it, he said, if you do, because you make it foundation paper piece, or you can make it piece. If you use the foundation, you could use 2.5-inch strips. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Right. Oh, this is nice as well. Oh, look at the colours. They're so rich. So rich, these. Matching the price. Oh, now there's way too many people got this in their baskets. Way too many. Now, isn't it funny? You've been really quick on that one. Well done. Right. A solid bundle with spots. That makes sense. So, poplin. Oh, look, they're lovely colours, aren't they? $17.99. It says called the Autumn Fabric Bundle. You get 2.5 metres, 5 of them in there. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely colours. You've got your orange, your brunette. Yeah, I don't know what that red is. 359.5 metres, that works out at. And I think these might be, if I'm not mistaken, like, no. I thought they were wider, those Rose and Hubble ones. Hang on. Just check. Ooh, ah. 44 inches wide. I always thought they were wider for some reason. Lovely colour. There's like a latte. Oh, yes, look at those for autumn. What are you going to make? A bag. Ooh. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, yeah, the bag's in the next day. You could use that. I don't know what the... Wait there. I'm just going to check. Yeah, I'm just seeing if it tells you how much fabric you need on the outside. It'll be on the inside, won't it? I've got these lovely bags coming up in the next hour, and I'm just thinking they're Threaders templates. And inside, I'm sure in the instructions it'll tell me how much. I was just going to try and be helpful and tell you how much fabric you needed. Beautiful. That's the bundle coming up in the next hour. Anyway, these look lovely, wouldn't they? Make yourself a little autumn shopping bag. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Yeah, Hannah's getting angry with you now, so you better start checking out. Next one. Oh, she's jumping all over the place. Okay, these are the by the half metre pile. Wild pumpkins. It's like that song Susan Boyle sang, was it? Wild. Oh, no, it was horses, not pumpkins. I don't even think it's called Wild Pumpkins, is it? No, Pumpkin Paradise. I'm in a funny old place today. I've got to try and go, I've got to kind of get... No. Like, I've got to be right over this end of the table to be on the overhead. There you go. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. This is by the half metre, remember? Oh, God, you've been busy on pre-order, you're busy. Putting in your baskets, busy. Checking out, not so busy. Yeah. $7.99 for half metres, only 8 metres left of this one. 8 metres left. Thought that was a garlic then. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, there we go. Here it goes. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Beautiful. Yes, by the half metre. I've got 2. Which one first? The grey one first. All types of trees. Oh, now I don't know if I told you, but a friend of mine passed away recently, and he had his funeral last week. I couldn't go, but he did one of those where they go in a glade, you know, like kind of, it's not in a churchyard or anything like that. Dulcie went. She said it was incredible, really, really lovely. $7.49 for half a metre. Oh, I've only got a metre left. 1 metre left of this one now. Right, and then I've got one with colourful writing on it. Same thing, but just in autumnal colours. Sassafras, what's that? Sassafras. The posh trait. Beautiful. Only a metre left. Only a metre left. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Beautiful. Next. Good morning, Leslie Joy. How are you, my love? I've got some. Threads, got Metler threads. Ooh, she's going all over the place this morning, isn't she? The autumn collection. Are you producing? Ben producing today? $12.99 Metler threads. These are gorgeous. Leaves are falling. Autumn is calling. These are 100% wool, silk, cotton, silk finish. Well, no, because the word for cotton in German is Baumwoll. So I saw that first, you see. Mercerized cotton. Beautiful. £12.99. Okay, look at those. Wouldn't those go beautifully with this? Look, 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 look. How gorgeous are they all together? $17.99 that bundle. Loads of you in baskets. What are you playing at, Hannah says? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Loads of it. Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in half the stock's in baskets, right? What does that mean? Oh, I'll buy the half metre. Oh, this one. Yeah, I've got it. What are you saying? Teddy photo, what? Okay, a Teddy, she loves your photo, but she can't show it on telly, apparently. Right, green or black? Have you done a black one first, right? Apparently it's just the bottom half of Teddy. Beautiful. There it is. $6.99. Leaf dance tossed leaves on black. I like the fact the leaves are made of a different leaf fabric and floral fabrics, look. Beautiful. Autumn leaves. On black, this one. Lovely. It's like a black opal, that, isn't it? Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. No, don't check out yet. She's going lower for some reason. You've made her angry now. So if you make her angry or make her happy, she takes prices down. $4.99. It's giving me hiccups. That $4.99 for half a metre. That's way too low. That is way too low. I'm just going to take a slurp of my tea. Keep going through for $4.99. Loads in baskets. Oh, there you go. One person's checked out. Okay. Then I've got the green, the same as that in green. And we were talking, oh, that's nice. I'll match the price. Match the price. $4.99. Make sure you go through, though. Lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. Look at the green in the background. That's vibrant, isn't it? These leaves here are the same colour as the ones with black. It's only the background that's a different colour. Well done, that's going to go. Yeah. Making your mind up. Next. A Liberty Green 4 fabric bundle. Yep. That's the one that I thought would go would go beautifully with the Art Nouveau. In fact, all of that would look lovely with the Art Nouveau. Anyway, look, this is Liberté. Changing seasons, this is. Not all autumn, changing seasons. So you've got your woodland walk. I don't know what that one's called, actually. Don't worry, don't worry. Forage, that one is. Thistlefield. Made in Italy. And then York ferns. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, those colours together are gorgeous, aren't they? Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Then I've got a 1.5 metre Liberty bundle. That one. Oh, that's the same fabric, but in a different colour, look. Then you've got your Emily Bell. Oh, I like that. What's that one? I don't recognise that one. Meadow Haze, that one. Garden Party. It's an unusual eclectic mix, isn't it? That's nice. No, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with eclectic. Beautiful, £25.98 for that one. Liberté, 100% cotton, Lazenby cotton, printed, screen printed, in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. Beautiful. Next. Fat quarters from Liberté. Are these? Yeah. These they, aren't they? Yeah. 3 of them. Beautiful. Oh, they're very popular, those. So you get £12.73. You get your Emily Bell in yellow, orange. Emily Bell, orange, yellow. They've missed out the other colour. No, because there's yellow and orange there, because that's what it says in the graphic. Putty, do you reckon? Nice, though, isn't it? Won't have it on there anyway. Oh, it's about to sell out, that one. Lovely. Yeah. Acorns and flowers. These are Modar. Acorns first. So you get 0.5 metre of your acorns and 0.5 metre of your... I don't want to say chartreuse. I want to say moss or khaki or something like that. Olive or sage. That's not sage. £9.99. Yeah, now it's already gone lower. It's under £10. But it's going even lower. Last of stock. 0.5 metre. Well, basically, you're only paying for that one now. If the truth be known, you're only paying for that one now. Yes, our Modars are normally now £8.99, aren't they? Right? For 0.5 metre. So maybe you're paying a few pennies for that one, but you know what I mean? Beautiful. Make sure you check out. £8.99. That's a good little price, isn't it? Then we've got the one with the fleurs. Yes, I know. But you see, I was going to go, I picked this up and I was going, oh no, that one's sage, right? It's the same colour as the one in the last one. Morning, John and team. Had an early morning walk with my brother, then food shopping. What have I missed? Loads. You've missed loads, Julie Vaughan. Oh, Julie Vaughan, some lovely bags coming up in the next hour that you're going to like to make, obviously, from Crafter's Companion. Look. They're already going. They're not Gemini. They're stencils. Templates. Stencil, same thing. Beautiful. £8.99. I love this. That's gorgeous, that clover fabric, isn't it? Cozy Up by Modar. I have indeed got one with navy. Oh, they've both got navy. Right, which one do you want first? Strawberry Thief. So you get 0.5 metre of your Strawberry Thief and 0.5 metre of your navy blue. You know it's under £10. Oh, £8.98 this one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it should be £8.99. She obviously pressed the wrong button. How gorgeous is that look? Those colours in that William Morris are lovely, aren't they? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Excuse me, that William Morris is divine, that bright, bright colours. Because obviously they're not colours he would have used. And did you know he didn't draw the birds? He had to get his friend to draw the birds because he couldn't do birds. Half the stock of that one's in baskets. Loads of people in baskets today. Then we've got this one here, which looks like a briar rose. You're going to match the price, you say? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? With navy again. Very classy, isn't it, that one? £8.98. £8.98. I forgot to bring any of my fruit with me today. It's all in the fridge at home. It's very unlike me. I've got peach and strawberries. Oh no. Well, I've got to go home to feed the cats before I drive to Warrington, so I'll get them then. I'll eat them on my journey up to Warrington. Good morning, John. Working, getting things done for my son's wedding next week. Oh. You got your outfit, Lo? Beautiful. No, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, the bundle has sold out of these, but I have got them individually. And you can make your own bundle, just buy half a metre of each, right? Because there's no saving. There was no saving in the bundle. Right, look at this, £5.49. £5.49. Now, it's very popular. Oh, she hasn't got her outfit yet. He's getting married next week and she hasn't got her outfit. Yeah, Hannah says, don't you be doing the other bits and bobs. Go and get your outfit. Right, it's beautiful, isn't it? Kingfisher, dragonfly, flowers, leaves, tree bark, the works. It's beautiful, isn't it? £5.49. There's nothing wrong with it. It's 100% cotton, V&A, organic cotton. Beautiful. Then we've got the, well, I kept calling it iris. It's orchids. Now, if that's said, I can see it now. Beautiful. Look at that. £5.49. Oh, this one's been very popular. This one's been very, very popular, this one. Petal luster. Did I just call it pearl luster? Petal luster. Very popular. Check out if you've got that one in your basket. Loads of people holding this in their baskets again. Then we had the stripe. So let me hold this one up so you can see the way it goes on the fabric, you see. So it goes sideways. There you go. £5.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then we went to twisting tulips. Oh, this one's been really popular. And do you know what? There's 30 of you holding this in your basket. Actually, that means it could sell out. It could sell out now. Oh, where does it say that, Julie? Julie said, why are these fabrics hand wash only? Not as far as I'm concerned, they're not. Don't know why. Where did you see? Is it on our website? Right, I've got all the details in front of me and it doesn't say it anywhere, Julie. It says on our description. Who knows? I wouldn't. I'd wash it in the washing machine. I'd definitely put them in the washing machine. Hannah's going to wash one over the break and see. Then we've got this one here, which I love. Butterflies and clover. It's not called that. Oh, hang on. Hannah's just checking. Oh, yeah. Hannah's just checking. Okay, on other websites, just look it up, Julie. Machine wash with light colours, do not bleach. Does it say 30 degrees? Yeah, they always say cotton should be 30 degrees. I just put mine on 40. No, Julie, it's our mistake. It's whoever wrote the website on our site's a mistake. It's not hand wash only. They'll have we've just looked everywhere else. Machine wash cool. It'll be somebody that's cut and pasted the wrong bits. So it's not hand wash, not hand wash. It would say on here, they'd make a big thing of it if it was hand wash only. Well done, well done, well done. Loads have you got, so much of that sitting in baskets. Right. The barley pop was this one, wasn't it? It was the Bayshore one, wasn't it? This should be $54.99. How many baskets? See? This was left over from yesterday. These sell for $54.99. And on the clearance day yesterday, Hannah took it to $34.99. You should be racing in for these. Racing in. Beautiful. Barley pop, ooh, barley pop, barley pop, barley pop. Well done. Next. Yes, this one with the red honesty on it. Beautiful. It's linen look, this one. I don't know if it's got any linen in it. We're just checking. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, like a lot of our canvases like this. $5.99 for half meter. This one is wider. This one is wider. So for bag making, brilliant. 56 inches wide. $5.99, aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. Love that. Splodgy fabric Blundell. I used to work with a makeup artist called Christine Blundell. She's got an Oscar now. Anyway, they're not splodges. They're splodged. Sorry. Oh, okay. They're looking into the hand wash thing now. In the beginning... Oh, this is Jason Yenter. Isn't Jason Yenter in the beginning? Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll take that back. Oh. Beautiful. They're this year, they're 2024, these. Aren't they lovely? The vibrant colours on those are just... I love this selvage here. Anyway, splodged. 3 colours, $26.97. Oh, only 7 left. Only 7 left of these now. Somebody's getting excited next door. I'm not quite sure which next door it is, though. Well, it's either Vic's on Jewellery Maker. I'm not sure who's on Gems today. Oh, it's Gems. Would be Kate still? Oh, she's coming to the end of her shift, that's why. They only do 4 hours on Gem, so she's coming to the end of her shift now. She's going, oh, only 8 minutes to go and I'm going home. She doesn't talk like that. She's quite posh, the lady that's on there today. Anyway, beautiful. Which one? How many's in it? That's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this one. Tildar Autumn. Oh, now these are all the printed. There's no wovens in there. They're all the printed from the autumn collection. £55 and 43 pence. Oh. You're saving £4. Didn't think we were allowed to take money off the Tilda bundles. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Yeah, okay. Now we've got Tildas on their own, the wovens. Right, let me just sort that out. That's a woven. That's a woven. Woven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. We're on the same song sheet. JU03. Love these. So these are your woven fabrics, look. From the Tilda collection, the latest Tilda collection, Creating Memories. Half a metre, £8.49. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm imagining some really lovely casual Sunday morning, like elasticated waist, wide leg trousers, lounging pants. Beautiful, £8.49. Check out, check out. Then we've got the blue check, which is JF62. I'm saying blue, could be grey. Beautiful. A stone, they've called that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'd call this stone, the next one. Different stones, yeah. Different part of the stone. RW90, this one. Yeah, the mixture of the gravel driveway, you need different tones. It's very trendy round my way that people are having these like drives done. I don't know what they're made of, but made to look like the gravel, but they're not. It's flat and everything. Anyway, you can have them in pink and you can have them in blue and things. I'm not going to have a pink one done, don't worry. £8.49. But I share a drive, not share a drive. I've got my 2 drives next door's 2 drives. So if I had mine done pink, it'd make theirs look awful, wouldn't it? IU54. IU54. Well, we've had enough of the knitting. Dan's moving the knitting. He's over that now. Beautiful. Then I've got a polka dot. TC20. One more woven. Keep going through, keep going through. One more woven after this one. It's the orange stripe. It's nice, isn't it, this one? Might make your eyes go a bit funny looking at that one on the telly. Well done. Now, remember, coming up after the break, these gorgeous bags. That's brand new. They're templates from Crafter's Companion. They've been flying out. They've been absolutely flying out. You don't need a Gemini machine or anything, right? They're templates. Now, you can buy a bundle of 3 of them with a binding tool, or you can buy them individually. But the price for the bundle isn't staying where it is. If you've already checked out, you'll pay the lowest price for the bundle. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right, loads of these have gone on pre-order. Need to warn you, need to warn you, need to warn you. I've got good stock, brand new today, but loads and loads and loads gone on pre-order. And are there many in baskets, Han? Oh, yeah, please be careful. Please be careful. So many people got them in basket. Right, so what you're going to make are these, right? You supply your own fabric, but what you're doing, the brand new today, we've got the patterns for you to make this, and this cute little bag. Look at that. Now, this is a bundle, right? This is a bundle, a special price. That's a really good price, actually. But it's going low. Let me tell you what before you crash. Right. So we're going lower, and if you've checked out, you will pay the final low price, right? But already, I think that's at a fantastic price, what you're getting. So you see here, you've got the, I'll show you what's inside, right? In each of them, I'm only going to open one of them. You don't need a Gemini for this. You do not need a die cutting machine for this at all. What you get is you get this. Now, you'll know from another well-known bag designer, she uses these all the time. What it is these are all of your stencils for all the different parts of this bag. Right? You see this? So there's your stencil. So it tells you which bits you have to cut out, where it goes on the fold. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll just get the camera in the right place now. There you go. Thank you, Dan. Ones you have to place on the fold. It's just brilliant, right? Absolutely brilliant. Even patchwork corner squares, patchwork quarter square triangles, everything you need to know, plus all of your instructions, right? Look. Every stage, so the front bit there is you doing your basic block, and then you construct your bag around it, put the zip in and everything. So now, look at that, hang on, how many pictures are there? 23 stages with 23 photos, right? That's just one of them. I'm not going to open the other, so that's this bag here. Right? Obviously, you supply your own fabric. It does tell you here how much fabric you need. And it tells you here what you cut out of each fabric. And this one here, it shows you the template reference, where you need to cut out on the template, right? Right, so you get that one, you get this one, you get this one, and you get the binding tool. Brand new today, $36.96 is not your price. Well done if you've checked out Oh, I can see loads of you checked out already. Loads of you have, right? So there's to make the 3 bags plus the binding tool. Over 30% saving there. $24.99. Right, there's loads in baskets there. Oh, I can see the number. Clicking down. Check out. These are going to go. These are going to sell. I've got hundreds of them, but they're going to sell. They're going to go. But yes, yeah, we could sell out. By the time we've come to do this demo, we could sell out. So remember, you get all 3 of these. You get the patchwork cylindrical, you get the mini patchwork duffel bag, and you get the patchwork duffel bag. Yes, look, here's the samples, right? So look, you've got your block on the front there, which is what are you doing this one today?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Becky's going to show you to make this block here. Then you've got your straps that you're going to make here. All of the instructions are in there. Then you've got your side panels. On the gussets here, you've got a pocket, a bound pocket here. Then you've got your straps along the side here. You are going to need to buy D-rings and things like that. But, well, that's not a D-ring, is it? That's a kind of slide. Oh, and a slider. But it's up to you how you do it. There's the zip. It tells you in the instructions what else you need. Oh, there is a queue on the phone line. All the seams. I'm not going to... Oh, I will. I'll just take all of this out. The seams inside are all bound, look. How beautiful is that? Look, all the seams inside are all bound. Beautiful quilted, look. Right, that's just one of them. Now, you can buy them individually as well, but this way you get the saving if you buy the bundle. And what a saving. What a saving that is. Right, and then the second one is this one here. So again, you've got the zip in the top. You've got your block on the front here. Again, you've got your kind of border of your block there. This one hasn't got pockets on the side, but it has got the strap coming out of a seam there. And then, and you've got your block on... Oh, yeah, you got your block on both sides on all of them. So that's a slightly smaller, boxier bag, isn't it? Then you have this cute little bag here. Look at this one. Look at this one, right? Yeah, can we see it close to you? Thank you. Beautiful. A very, very big queue on the phone line. Very big queue on the phone line. We are getting through it, don't worry. Oh, look. Look. Okay, there's over 70 of you in baskets you need to check out. You do need to check out if you want this. Brand new today. Beautiful binding around the top there. Oh, beautiful binding around the top here. But it's not only, don't only get the 3 of those, you also get the binding tool with all the instructions written on it. So you don't lose the instructions from the binding tool. All of that for 20, that's ridiculous. Right, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. And we had lots of these. Brand new today. Taking over 30% off a brand new item. Brand new item. I know, $24.99. So I'll just reiterate before we go to the demo. So you get this one, the patchwork cylindrical tote bag, the pattern and the stencil. You get this one, the mini, I like this one best, the mini patchwork duffel bag, right? Then you also get, this is gorgeous, for a weekend bag, this is fabulous, isn't it? That's this one here, nice big size, this one, isn't it? Nice big size there. But inside the packet, what you get is you get this, which means you can mark up all the bits you need, and everything is completely labelled. Look, patchwork quarter square triangles. How many, and then you also get all of these instructions as well. How much fabric you need, the templates, where you find, right, okay, so it tells you the side pockets are there, the lining main panel is there, you've got the strap tabs there, you've got the patchwork quarter square triangles there, so it tells you exactly where to find on here what you're cutting out, and then once you've cut them out, tells you which ones you have to cut out of which fabric. Then you've got, was it 26 stages? So 23 stages, each with a photograph. Each with a photo, and then that's the range, which you can buy the whole range today. Brand new, brand new, brand new. $24.99. This is a brilliant buy. Brand new. We've taken over 30% off. Where else would you go for a brand new item? Brand new item. Now, the fabric in your stash, because if you look, right, they're all in this one. I'm going to tell you this one, for example. The most you need of any fabric, right, you need 1/2 metre of fabric 1, 1/2 metre of fabric 3, 1/2 metre of fabric 4, 1/2 metre of fabric 5, 1/2 metre of fabric 6, a fat quarter of fabric 2. Then you need some interfacing, a zip, some binding fabric, which you're going to make of your own, and then you need a heat erasable pen, 2 rectangular rings, 1 slider, a zipper foot. Oh, zipper foot on your machine. Does it? No, I was going to say, where's you want zipper foot? Zipper foot on the machine to do your zip. Quilting clips, base. Right, hang on. It's only a 19-inch zip. 19-inch zip. So basically, all your fabric's 44 inches wide. But also, if you've got in your stash, right? If you've got like, it's really funny because I tied up my sewing room yesterday, and I put all my fabric away, and I've got so many Liberties and William Morris's by the 1/2 metre, and I can't keep thinking, what am I going to do with those? What am I going to do? Imagine what a gorgeous designer bag you're going to... Because this, whoever made this one has mixed their designers, look. Because you've got a little bit of Kaif, you've got a little bit of Tula. Then I'm not sure what these are here. More Kaif on the bottom, look. So you can mix and match all of your different fabrics. I only wanted the little tote bag, but thought, what the heck? For this price, I'll buy the lot, says Patricia. Well, that is true, Patricia. That is totally true. Even if you're not going to make them, give them as a present. Because if you think you've got 4 items in there, So that makes them about £8 each, doesn't it? 4, 8. Oh, no, less than that. £3. No, hang on. That's 7 threes. Hang on. We've got 4 items. 4 sixes are 24. Makes them £6 each. £6.20 each, doesn't it? Sort of thing. Presents, give me. You can make to sell. You could make. How much would somebody pay for a bag like that? Especially in designer fabrics. Can you imagine like Karen in Wigan, how she does her craft stalls at the weekend? Can you imagine these on all like the shelves that she's got? And how much could you charge? Right, okay, one bag, right? And okay, you've got to take the fabric into consideration, but how much would they sell for? How much could you make those for? Oh, Chang's fabrics in blue and white. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I was just sitting here looking at them and thinking, actually, I might make one out of my fabric when I get home. Yeah, with all.
Be beautiful out of Chang's fabrics, out whatever you've got in your cupboard. You know that beautiful today's fabric, the Art Nouveau fabric.
Oh, I love that.
Imagine that. That'd make a completely different look because it'd be very, very. Oh, hang on. What's the new saying? Demure, mindful, and. Oh, I don't know. Stuart and Ben kept saying it the other day, and it's some TikTok thing. Demure, mindful, and something. I'm not really a bag maker, but just popped this set into my basket along with some William Morris fabric from earlier. The thing is, right, they're not difficult. They're not difficult. I know a lot of people won't do bag making because they go, oh, it's too hard for me. It's too hard for me. There's nothing difficult here, is there?
And especially as on the inside, we've put that binding to hide all of your workings out. There's no sort of turning things inside out,
no.
Putting everything around the wrong way.
You sew it together and you bind it, exactly. So much for me not buying anything. Love Threaders had to get the lot, says Sue. That's just it at $24.99. Oh, now, please be... How many have I got in baskets, Han? Oh, be careful. Really, really, really be careful now. And is there still a queue on the phone line? Oh, there's more of a queue. Bear with us. It's not staying still. Han can see it clicking up like that, but there is a queue. Bear with it, because it's free. It's completely for free, so you can stay on hold. It doesn't matter at all. But I would stay there. Don't put the phone down and think, oh, I'll ring later. Your quickest way to do it is go onto the web or the app and click on it and check out that way. If you can do it that way. Because at $24.99, so you get the 3 patterns and the binding tool, all for $24.99. And if you checked out before 11 o'clock and you checked out at the higher price, I say higher price, I thought $36.96 was the finished price. Because I think that's too low. Yeah? So you can buy all of them. Show the picture of all of them for me, Bruce, please. There. All of those, the patterns for all of those, plus your binding tool, for $24.99. Right, we'll keep an eye on those. I might interrupt in Becky.
That's all right.
I don't mind
at all.
There's 80 of you got it in your baskets now. 80 of you got it in your baskets. Right. Off you go then.
Right.
What are you going to show?
So we're going to work with this one first of all. So this is a patchwork duffel bag. Now it's going to take a bit of time, so probably only going to be able to do this main part here, but I can show you and talk you through the rest of it. Now this bag to me really lends itself, it's like a baby changing bag. You fit loads of stuff in there. A weekend bag. There's loads and loads of things you can do with that, and I think this one's a really good size.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're a little bit, you can fit a few things, but you can fit so much in that bag.
Exactly.
So as John said, this is how the items look. So you're going to be getting your template first of all. Now, when you first look at this, you might think, oh, I've got to get my head around it because they do overlap. You've got these little gaps in between here, which you just use with your heat erasable pen, or you can use some of that spray, that Tailor chalk spray. But you might just want to work out which bits are which. And the way you've been doing that is having a look in your little instruction booklets, and each section is highlighted in red. So you'll be able to see, so if you're going to be using the zip panel, you can see it's down here, but when you look here, you think, well, which one is it? It's easily identifiable because that bit is highlighted in red. As John said, you want to follow where you've got places where it says place on the fold, and you've also got sections where it shows you which way around the fabric.
Grain of fabric.
Yeah, the grain of the fabric. But everything is here. Now, I would recommend that you first of all just spend a bit of time planning exactly what you're going to be doing with the colours, because obviously you want to get everything matching quite well, and you need to work out how many of each fabrics you're going to be using. And then cut everything out, and then I would clip them together with some of your quilting clips and just write with a post-it note on the top of it what everything is. So you've got it all laid out and it's nice and simple. But it's very easy to put together. And the fact that you haven't got to use a machine is quite useful, because if you want to be cutting this out and you don't have a die cutting machine, or you don't want a die cutting machine, this is going to work. Now, the main reason you don't have a die cutting machine is because some of these pieces are too big to go through the machine, and it wouldn't work. So you've got sections down here that will show you if you have to cut things using the right side of the fabric or the wrong side of the fabric, depending on what sizes they are. We always put that in there, and we indicate that by one asterisk or two asterisks to show you which way. And if it doesn't have an asterisk on it, it means, you don't worry about it. It's all going to work, no matter which side of the fabric you're using. And as John said, you've also got all those step-by-step instructions as to how to put it through. So I've already pre-marked my fabric, but I will show you where I've cut it from to make it easier. Now, this is my large centre square, so you can see if I just put my template over the top of that, you can see I would have marked with my heat erasable pen all the way around and then cut out. If you can do that beforehand, mark them all out and then cut them with your rotary cutter, you can do that, or you can do them by cutting them with your scissors.
Well, Hannah's also just said a very valid point, right? If you've bought a fabric like a Tula and it's got like, like Alice in Wonderland or one of her, what the dinosaur ones, and you want to get the dinosaur or the Tula, the motif right in the middle of that, you can see through the template onto the fabric, so you can place the template on the, if you have a look, so you can place the template onto the fabric, see the fabric through it, and then, so if you're wanting to centre a flower or something like that, you can do.
Yep.
Sorry, Gary.
Makes it nice and easy. And now you can see here, this is where my quarter square triangles have been cut from.
Right.
And this is where my patchwork squares have been cut from. So you can see they overlap. But this is how we've cut everything out.
Yes.
And then down here, this is where my quarter square triangles have been. So those are the bits I'm going to be using at the moment, but you can see how the whole thing is put together. Now, we've made it as clear as possible when we're putting it together. So we've tried to put onto the actual panel or the template what everything's called and how many of everything to cut, to try and make it nice and simple for you. So as I say, cut everything out first of all and then start stitching it. Or I would recommend doing a bit of a sketch of the actual design here, just out of a piece of white paper, and then working out what colour fabrics you're going to be using, because you want them all to work, as do the samples. They're particularly good at getting everything working. So we're going to go with these. So I've already cut my pieces of fabric. Now I want to lay them out so I can get an idea of how I'm putting everything together. And I'm going to put everything together in strips. So up here I've got my squares, and then I've got the triangle here. Obviously they look like they're not going to fit because we obviously need to put our stitch them together with our seam allowance. But that is how that first panel is going to look, and then they're all going to look similar to that. So if I put those here, then we can see how they are, like that. That one down there, there. That one, which way round are you going? This way. Then that one there. And then we've got these ones down here as well. And that will form, oh, that goes the wrong way.
Wrong way around, yeah.
That will form that patchwork design. So you can see how that's going to look. So we're going to start by putting everything together. So I'll just move those out of the way like that. And I'll start with this one here. So I'm going to put my two triangles down here first of all, and then this one over here. And stitch them together using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I would recommend you get one of those little feet that have the markings on it for a 1/4 inch seam allowance, because you want to make sure it's really accurate. And just start stitching, really. So that's what we're going to do.
Stockwise. Oh, phone line's now clear. That well done, call centre. That was brilliant work upstairs on call centre. Okay, there are over 60 people got this in their baskets. and Hannah's trying to think of another and then. So there's over the phone lines are now clear. Over 60 people got it in their baskets.
I'm not surprised they're being popular. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. The thing is, right, I'm just thinking about, I'm not going to give away where you live, but I'm thinking about the ladies who live round your way. If they went down Chiswick High Road wearing one of these, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? This is going to yoga or Pilates or something like
Wouldn't
that.
that be great for your
This
gym
is
bag?
brilliant for a Pilates bag, but because it's really stylish in West London where she lives. Do you know what I mean? So, Hannah wants in Janet Clare fabrics. Oh,
Yep.
what, the new pink one? Oh, no, not the new pink one. No, she wants the blue one, blue and green one. But you know what I mean? And also, don't forget, you can make to sell.
Yeah.
How much could you sell a bag like that for? Just think about it on your craft store, even on your craft store, or make them bespoke. Because so many people are going to go, oh, I'd love one, but it needs to be blues and greens. And you know what I mean? You can make... Sarah's quite happy for you to use her patterns for you to make and sell as much as you want. Or you just gift them, or you make them for yourself.
Yeah.
Make them for yourself.
Or maybe you're giving, instead of stockings this year, you're going to give everyone a bag.
Yeah.
Made bag and fill it with all the
Fill it with goodies.
Oh, well, I've done stitch that around the wrong way. That's very silly.
Do you need a quick unpick?
Yeah. Find one.
Anyway, keep going through. There's still loads there. There's a good constant flow of people coming in and taking these. But ideally, like all the messages have said, buy the bundle of all three with the binding tool because that's your best way to get it. Because $36.96 would have been a fantastic price.
Yeah.
But to get them for $24.99. Also, can I just point something out? These are made of mylar, aren't they?
Yes.
So these are they may feel, you may get it out of the bag and go, oh, it's a bit flimsy. It's not like stencils were when I was at school. Do you remember they used to be that solid plastic kind of thing? These will last. These, if you look after, obviously don't go at them with your scissors or anything like that, but these will last. They may feel like they won't, but it's mylar, so they'll definitely last. Oh, another queue again. There's another queue. Sorry, customer service team. Yeah, they've come back in. Well, they haven't been anywhere, have they? They've answered all of it, gone phew like that, looked up at the screen, there's loads of people there again. But please be careful now. Please be careful. Well over half the stock's gone now.
And like you said, they're really useful using up your scraps of fabric because we all have, especially expensive fabric, you keep the tiniest little pieces, don't you? Because you know how expensive it's been and you want to make it worth your while. Even with the tiniest pieces of, Liberty print or Cape or something that, you know is going to be pricey to make a whole bag out of, you can still create a really beautiful bag.
Yeah, because if you think on this one, it was a message. Oh, no, wasn't buying anything this month. Fabric from the last show and templates fell into my baskets. Bev from Durham. Oh, Bev, they won't take long to get to you then because they're just round the corner. Even the panels going across the top and the bottom of your block there, that could just be 4 little strips of your favourite fabric there, couldn't it? Just to use it up, because where else are you going to use a strip of fabric like that up? Oh, yes, if you've been on your travels and make a travel bag from your travel fabric.
Or like if you've been travelling around India, you bought all those lovely mud print fabrics.
Oh, imagine in
nice,
batiks.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? So I'd have a William Morris version. I'd have a batik version. Do you know what I mean? A Chang's Fabrics version.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, Narissa's travel fabric. I'd be careful because that was cotton lawn. You'd need to back all of that, but still work it. Oh, no, you still do it, definitely. Message on the bottom. Use my big bag for packing up all my meds when I go away. Old age takes over. Susan, I was packing last night to go to Warrington. I'm filming in Warrington this week. But my wash bag with all my creams and my pills, everything's bigger than everything else now. I know, because I'm with you on that one. Right, okay, that's the one we're demoing. Actually, shall I tell you finished sizes? That might help, mightn't it? No, there's no pockets inside. There's nothing to stop you putting a pocket. Oh, hang on. No, you can't put pockets inside unless you because the outside fabric is this fabric. So, but if you patch a pocket, you'd have lines. So unless you make the patch, your quilting on the outside squares, and then you could sew the patch pocket on where your lines are, because. Yeah, you see at the moment that's cross-hatched, right? If you then sew the pocket inside, you'll get the lines of the pocket going like that, won't you? But there's nothing to stop you. Do you know what you could do? You could make one of those pockets that hangs. You know, the pocket itself is loose, but you attach it at the top there so it hangs so you put your phone in and things like that. But there's no actual pockets inside. There won't be a template for that. So this one here is This one with demoing, 18 by 6 by 12 inches. Yeah, please be careful. Over 300 have gone already. Over 300 of these have gone already, the bundle, right? So that's that one. Then, that's that one that I was just talking about. Then the next size down is this one here, which is actually really... You know they bought us those special cups that don't spill? That we have to have these special cups on set. They do spill. Right, I like this one because this is more of a boxy bag, isn't it? Do you know what? Do you know what I'm thinking? If you made this in Tim Holtz or something like that, or what? Oh, records. I'm thinking just about... a boy could carry that around. Not that I'm being gender, what's it? I know I have to be careful.
It's more like a messenger bag, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a messenger bag. I'd make the strap a bit longer because it's only that long at the moment. I'd make that longer and I'd wear that across there. So this one here, so you've got, again, the same thing. You've got your block in the middle, you've got your border, you've got your sides, and all of the inside is bound again, look. Oh, I haven't finished that one there. That side, all bound on that side there. It looks like it's bound in Liberty, that one. Excuse me, these are very she bags, these, aren't they? Right, let me see the size of that one then. Here you go, 12 by 12 by 6, that one. 12 by 12 by 6. So could you fit an album in there? As in yeah. How big's a record, a vinyl album?
Well, I've got no idea. It's been a long time since I've bought a record.
Yeah, no, but that's what Hannah wants to put records in hers. Oh, they're called 12 inches. I thought they were 12-inch singles. As in the little single, then you had a 12-inch single. Is that the same as an LP? Oh, they're the same. There you go. Right? Then, Hannah knows this because she does scratching and everything with Steph. Right, this one's 8 by 12. This one's only got 2 measurements. That's weird. Anyway, look, and then you've got the gathered top on that one as well. Beautiful. Dan, is Dan there? You wouldn't have some blue roll I could just have, please? Blue, I said, not Lou, blue. And then, oh, hang on, what's this? Could you add a trolley sleeve to any of the bags to fit over a suitcase to take travelling?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, you could, look. If that was the case, I wouldn't bother putting I'd just make that a solid square and have the thing across the back there, because you don't want to be hiding that, do you? So definitely, you can definitely do that with that. I wouldn't do it on this one. I wouldn't do it in the biggest one, I don't think.
I think it's a bit too wide to go on.
Yes, yeah, a bit too wide, but this would be perfect.
Yeah,
absolutely perfect. These just fell into my baskets, ready to make for myself and my weekend craft stall. Yeah, make them to sell. Love them, says Jeannie in County Durham. There's a lot of people up near Crafters Companion buying this. Lots of people up in County Durham buying this. Right, please be careful. How's the queue doing? Yeah, that's you, Han. Okay, everyone's been answered at the moment. Okay, John, I'm going to check the size of the under-seat bag allowed on Easy. And I'm going to make bags in canvas denim without patchwork for my charity. Norma! That's Norma! Right, so that's Norma who messaged me before... Thanks, Dan. Who messaged me before Festival of Quilts and said... she'd not been out on her own for a long time and everything. And she said, I'm thinking of going to Festival of Quilts, but I'm going on my own. She had the best time.
Oh.
She got we got a bit emotional, didn't we, Norma, when we met each other? And you know what Norma does? Norma does this brilliant craft stall running up to Christmas and everything to raise money for charity and like that. These will all be on her stall at Christmas.
Fantastic.
And how brilliant that one will definitely be that one's definitely big because the one I put under my seat is that big. The other one might be overhead only because on EasyJet you have to pay for the overhead now, don't you, and everything like that. But double check with the airline that you're going with. Do you know what? I came back from Belfast the other day and the plane was delayed, right? It was an EasyJet plane. I texted my nephew, who's a pilot for EasyJet. He wasn't flying the aeroplane I was getting on, said, why is my aeroplane late? What's going on? Why am I standing here? Nobody's telling me anything. So he found out and he went, well, the Malaga flight first thing this morning got delayed and now they've been playing catch up from Edinburgh. Because they go Malaga, Dublin, Edinburgh, they go all over the place like that. Anyway, so he found out for me. Still stood there. And then to get on the aeroplane, we had to go outside and get back in again.
Oh, that's
and it was
annoying.
chucking it down with rain.
Oh,
anyway, that's
gosh.
by the by.
I always think when you're on a flight that's been delayed, it'd be much better for them to say, this is the reason why.
Yes,
because if you're a bit of a nervous flyer, you're beginning to think all sorts of things.
Well, also, we could see an aeroplane outside the window thinking, why aren't we getting on it? And then it took off.
Oh, no.
And we were like, well, we meant to be on that aeroplane. Anyway, no, and the two girls, they were, I don't know who they were for, they were just standing not by the till, but by the check-in desk like this, not saying a word, didn't say anything.
Well, I don't think that's very good.
No. Anyway, keep going. Oh, be careful now. Be careful because these will sell out. These will sell out. Had loads of threadless patterns and always been pleased with them. Made lots of bags. Thanks for the new one, says Susan in Norfolk. Our pleasure, Susan. Oh, question. Okay, so she's putting a question through. Can I put a laptop in the second bag? Well, I suppose it depends how big your laptop is, doesn't it?
Well, I think laptops, don't they start at 15 inches?
12. Isn't it 12 by 12 this
Yeah,
one?
so that it probably wouldn't. But you'd be able to get a iPad or something.
Well, I've got my big iPad here, and that would fit in it. But
No, I don't think you would, because I think they start at 15 inches.
I've got my laptop here. We're looking for... Oh, laptop, yeah. So look, my iPad fits in really easily. Oh, perfect. Do you know what? That's a perfect... If you got one of these... Oh, I don't know. I've gone on to Rebecca Reed doing yesterday's clearance now and there. That's not right. But yeah, if you've got one of those, they'll go on it, right? Dan's just going to get the floor laptop now. Steffi says, I love the bags. I bought the template set. Perfect for my Santangle fabrics. Is there a video tutorial site at the Threaders?
There isn't, because actually they're really easy, and we don't tend to do them unless it's particularly difficult to work with. It's... So, yeah, there isn't one. If you have problems, you can always email me through the Crafters Companion Facebook page or customer services, and we're always very happy to help you.
Right. This is a Dell Sewing Street floor manager's... right, what I might just do is just... Yeah, I just need to take out the stuffing from earlier, that's all. Right, here we go. Right. Oh, no. Oh, if you put it in upright, as in, I'll show you when I take it out now. I'll put it in that one. I'll just put it in that way. It won't go, well, it should go, oh, the reason it won't go that way is because the zip is just a little bit shorter than the, yes. Yes, look, you have to just manipulate it in, but yes, it will. If it's that big, is that the normal size of a laptop?
I think that's a small laptop. I think standard one's 15 inches.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But most people have a smaller laptop now, don't they?
Oh, I've done my tape measure. I didn't mean to. Anyway, I just stuffed the bag again. You can measure it for me, Dan. That's right. You'd have to bring the tape measure. Dan's got the tape measure out and he's just measured it for me now.
Is it 15 inches?
How many inches is it? 12 3/4 inches that one was. So that's a small one then. Well, it's 15 diagonally. If it's like a television screen, it's 15 diagonally.
Yeah, mate, that's probably how they do it, yeah.
Anyway, our pleasure. Our pleasure. Oh, thank you. I'll keep that just in case, yeah. Oh, yep. What are you trying to say, Hannah? How many are in baskets? I think you might have done. Yeah, carry on with the demo.
We knew they were going to be popular.
No. We knew they were going to be. Hannah's just got her maths a little bit confused because she's overexcited.
So I'm just continuing to put this together. So I'm almost done with the panels.
In baskets? Okay, right. I'm going to be honest with you now. When you all checked out, there's 126 left. Now, that sounds like a lot, but we started with hundreds and hundreds of these. Brand new today. And I don't know. Who told us to go that low? They did. Sure it wasn't Ian? Message on the bottom. Just got the templates, looking to make a tweedy one.
Oh,
that's
nice.
nice, Yvonne. For winter, I've got lots of pieces to use up. Also hope to make some for gifts from Yvonne. Yvonne, they'll be love. Imagine being able to give a gift like that. And it's all beautifully bound inside and everything.
All right, and there we
Oh,
go.
tweed one would be lovely.
That'd be really nice. I like the idea of using different colours of denim.
Oh, yes, yes,
really
yeah.
nice,
And
especially
all
for
denim
messenger
used the
bag
back and the
colour.
front and everything, yeah.
You know, if you get a nice sort of bit of different types of, almost like a memory bag. So remember years ago, I had some fabric that I was selling, which was dyed with rust or dyed with iron. And it was my fabric from Chang's.
Yeah.
And this gentleman bought everything in this colour, which hadn't been a particularly popular colour. And he was making a quilt for his brother out of their childhood jeans. So he had all these different colour denims.
Yeah.
It was a wedding gift to him and his wife, which I thought was a lovely idea.
You see, now you told me that, I delivered about 12 pairs of jeans yesterday to the charity shop in Ulster.
Oh.
So I should have kept them and made one of
Yeah.
these, shouldn't I?
You can't keep hold of everything, though, can you?
No. I had
I'm
a
still
big,
holding on
big,
to the
big
jeans I
clear
had
out.
before I had children that aren't fashionable and will never fit me again.
Must be ancient if they were before you had children.
Yeah, I know. I was like 23, 24 years old.
Say this again. Oh, no, it was Acorns. It was Acorns Hospice charity shop. I took lots of brand new things. Some trousers that I bought, jeans that I bought years ago that I know I'll never get into.
Yeah, but it always seems wrong, doesn't it, when you're throwing away things, brand new things.
I'm not throwing them away. They're going to good.
Well, yeah, no, that's true.
Somebody they'll have a shock when they start opening all the bags this morning going, there's brand new jeans in here.
I love a charity shop find. I bought a Ben DeLisi dress from a charity shop for £29. And I actually, that is one thing I've kept hold of, and I can't fit into it, but I do think, maybe one day. But it was, massively 90s black dress.
Yeah.
Right. So, done this very quickly, but you can see how that looks. There we go. And that would make that first panel that goes in here on that big but that big one, and that's the one. That's the piece that's going to take the most amount of time, actually. That and putting the binding on the inside. But that is cut out using that template. So using all the different fabrics that you happen to have.
You've done yours the opposite way round.
I have, haven't I? I realised that afterwards. But it still looks okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So there's lots of different options you can do. And as I say, with the bigger pieces, you need sort of 1/2 metre. But these bits are just little scraps of fabric, and we all have those scraps of fabric. And you can make these out of all sorts of different things as you're proving in your comments. So really nice item to pop in your basket today.
Right, let me just remind you then of this bundle, brand spanking new today. At $24.99, you get the template for the big one, the middle one, the small one, and you get the binding tool for $24.99. Mine are going to be velvet and corduroy and denim. Oh, lovely.
Oh, that'd be like a fiddle bag. You have to keep touching that.
$24.99. All 3 of the templates, all 3 plus instructions, plus your binding ruler, at $24.99. Right, how many have we got in baskets now? Okay, right, there's 100 left now. That's it, 100 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 100 left. We will come back to it because Anna's just said, I've just realised there's other things in this hour that we need to do. So, yes. Oh, are we? Right. Right. Righty-ho. So this one on its own, first of all. So this just goes to show what good value it is, right? This is $9.99 on its own, this one. That's your price. That's your price. $9.99. Let's see if an email comes down, shall we? No. Mini patchwork duffel bag. Not that one. We've done to this one now. They're all $9.99, so it doesn't matter. I just want you to get the right one, that's all.
When people make them, can they send me pictures of what they made?
If you want.
I'd like that.
Where would you like them sent to, though?
On my Facebook page. Becky Sworn CC is my Facebook page.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do I tag you on the wrong one then?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't.
It doesn't say CC, it says Crafter's Companion on the one I do.
Oh, yeah, but at the end of it says CC.
Oh, okay.
We tag each other in all sorts of different guises.
Oh, I know, but I don't want to be putting in something you don't want to be in. Then we got this one here. It's what? I'll tag anybody anywhere, me. $9.99. Check in rather than tag. Checking in at Becky's house. $9.99.
Yeah, you've still not come over.
I know.
Useless. I've been looking around, waiting for the email saying I'm coming over.
Promise. Binding tool on its own. You see, right, okay, that's £30 just for those three, and you're getting your bundle for 24 what? Yeah, 24.99, and already you can see. And then the binding tool on its own. Oh, sorry, bundle to... Right, no. I was just saying, they're $9.99 each on their own, right? You get the bundle plus the binding tool for $24.99. That's what I'm just trying to stress. I keep biting my bottom lip for some reason today. Very painful. Right, okay, now I've got the cylindrical... No, I haven't. I've got the binding tool now.
And like you say about that binding tool, really clever that they printed the instructions on
it.
You would never remember where you put those instructions.
No, of course you wouldn't know. $6.99. Right. Clips now. You mentioned clips, holding them all together with clips earlier. We've got a bundle of 30. You get 2 packets. That's what it is. You get 2 packets. I think they've changed the packaging of those, haven't they? Didn't they used to be clipped like that, like on a piece of card? They used to be all clipped, didn't they?
They did.
Anyway, $6.99. Oh, half price. Half price. Buy one, you get one for free. Beautiful. $6.99. Do you remember Pat Butcher used to do that advert?
Pat Butcher?
Huh?
It's not Pat Butcher, it's a man, isn't it?
No, Pat Butcher did one as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $6.99. No, you're doing the man's voice. You're doing the pirate. You buy one, you get one for free.
What was it for?
Double glazing, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Hannah's doing the whole choreographed routine now. Right, $6.99 half price. Get those. You mean a Velux window? Okay, you've watched too much telly in your childhood. Where am I going next? On their own, old bundle. Right, leather effect fabric. These do come in the great big bundle I've got here, but you can buy these. These are faux leather, 25 centimetres, 130 centimetres wide. Navy olive blush pink, £19.98. £19.98. I'll get one out because you need to see the length of this. Look how much you're saving, £9.99. Look at the piece, look, big piece. Up.
You can make some shorts out of that, John.
They'd be very short. So faux, I think I'm past the faux leather short stage. Little Paul might get away with it. Now he's happy again. He did a fashion edit this week, didn't he?
And this faux leather will go through the Gemini. If you want to cut shapes out of it for plique.
You don't do short pattern for the Gemini?
Yeah, it would be more for embellishments on that. I mean, we've got some very small bag dies. If you've got some of the little wash bag dies, you can use some of those for that. But
Beautiful. Saving $9.99 there on the navy. So basically, you get one for free. Is that how it's working? £10 each. No. Hang on. Yeah, get one for free. Get one for free. Beautiful. Then, big bundle coming up now. The picture on the website might be a bit confusing on this. You get all of this for $167.86. No, you don't. Right, now not got big, but it's not like a Sarah Davis day. We've got hundreds of these. We've still got a decent amount. But, right.
Wow.
What? So saving £103, £102 something there. Right, so what you get in the bundle is, are you sure this is right? So you get these, which we've just shown you. Well, there's £30 straight away, isn't it? Okay, if you paid full price for that, that's £30, isn't it?
Yeah.
This bundle's only $64.99. Then, look. You could make that bag out of these. Could you not?
You could if you use when you use all the different colours, you could.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'd have to mix and match the colours, yeah. So you get a pattern sheet and instruction sheet. You get your rectangle rings. You get your... Oh, do you know what? These are all you need for those bags there. So if you're not going to make that one, you could use this for the hardware for that, couldn't you? So that's that one. Then you also get this one here, which is your tote bag. You also, so in this one, you get the pattern sheet, 3 silver magnetic clasps in that one. This one here, you get the actual clasp of the chain in that one. Then you've also got this here, which is your makeup case. That's a panel. That one there's got a panel, wadding, 2 zips, and an instruction sheet. Then you also get this, which is a drawstring shoulder bag. Again, this is a template, like the bags that we've been doing this hour. Then we've got a storage roll template. Then we've got a drawstring backpack template. Then we've got a drawstring crossover back template. All of this, £64.99.
Wow.
Saving £102.87. And it's on split pay. Yeah, it stayed there because obviously it started off at being over 100. £32.49. That's okay. Lots in baskets. Check out. Look, all that you get. You get so much in there for your £64.99. I know, I think they're brilliant. The bags in the boxes where you get all the metalware, the furniture to go with these here. You don't get any fabric, but you get the clasp and the chain, and it tells you on the outside what you get. On that one, you get your 3 silver magnetic clasps, and in that one there, you get your slider, your square rectangles, and your magnetic clasp. That one there's a panel that you can make everything. It's got the wadding and the zips in there. And then these are your templates, like the templates we've been doing this hour, plus your 3. Now, you know that these are £30 if you pay full price for those. So that's a really, really, really good deal.
Buying those, making up all of the things in the kits, and just making one of each of everything, you've made your money at least twice over.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. Because you can make to sell. You can make to sell with these. Brilliant. Right, now look at the time. Look at the time. It's flying when you're having fun, doesn't it? Oh, yes, I need to, because we've only got a couple of minutes left, I need to mention the baskets on this, right? So the bundle, this bundle, right, it's fantastic. It should be £36, was it? 36 something? 36.96, right? So what you get is you get your binding tool. Now, the reason that's in there, because all the seams inside are bound. So it's lovely and neat and very designer. Then you get the patchwork cylindrical tote bag template to make this. Cute, isn't it? Then you also get the mini patchwork duffel bag template to make this. You get full instructions, tells you how much fabric you need, wadding, hardware, everything, tells you everything that you need. And this one, I think this is the most popular, this lovely weekend Pilates bag. Right, please now be careful. We're down to double figures now. We're down to double figures once you've all checked out. There's loads if you've got it in your basket. You do need to check out. And I know I'm being boring. I know it's boring to hear me saying, check out, check out, check out. But if you don't, you're going to miss out. And then what's worse, when you come back to try and check out later on tonight, and also the price goes back up at midnight as well. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll come in tomorrow, I'll get it tomorrow. You can come in tomorrow and buy it if there's any left. I'd say this again. Right, please be careful. There's so many people going in baskets. We're down to like 50 left now. 50 left of these now once you've all checked out. I know. They're such good value. We knew you'd love these. Hannah's been getting a bit excited about these for the last couple of days.
Well, Hannah wants me to leave that one here, doesn't she?
Oh, she wants this one, yeah. Don't.
No, I can't. I can't.
That would look nice with Hannah's things.
Well,
in,
you can have the pattern.
I mean, she'd have to search. She's having issues with her sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
It hates her. Right, I can only say what I can say, and I'm not going to say check it out again because, well. Right, I'm just going to repeat the spray bundle from earlier, then I'll come back to that, see how you're all doing by the end of the show, because I don't want anyone to miss out. If you are on the phone lines, they will. Is there a queue? Yeah. Right, the paper pattern spray is sold out on its own, so the only way to get it now is in the bundle. This bundle should be over £30, remember? Well, actually, you know, because they're all $7.99 each, aren't they? So.
And really useful. Every single one of those are ones that you're going to be using again and again.
So just remind me again. So the pattern, the paper pattern and spray is for...
So when you've got a paper pattern and you want to, rather than pinning it onto your fabric or using some weights, you just spray it onto the back of the paper, leave it for a couple of moments just for the sort of the aerosol to diffuse, and then you just sort of stick it onto your fabric. And it won't mark your fabric, but it will stick to it, meaning that when you're coming to cut it, I always have this problem that you're using your scissors and then everything's sort of slightly wonky because it's not sitting flat, and this will sit completely flush, and it will mean that it'll be really easy for you to cut through your patterns really simply. Well worth popping in your basket, especially as we can't get it on.
No, the only way of getting is in there. Right, then what's mark-away spray?
Mark-away spray is sprayable tailor's chalk. So if you're going to be using a template like the ones we've got here, my only sort of consideration is some of the.
Oh, I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use it on this bag.
I would use it. You could use it with a bit of tape, low tap tape, or the bits you don't want to use. But it's more for other things where you might just sort of where you're going to be using tailor's chalk. You just want to do it quickly. You just use some of that spray.
Okay, then we've got stick and spray.
If you're a football referee, you can use it apparently.
I know it's because she's a Sunday afternoon football ref, you see. She knows these
the
things.
stick and stay is the one that I use all the time. It's always in my sewing basket. It is a permanent adhesive. So you just spray it onto the back of your fabric and then you heat bond it with your iron. And so if you're going to be using it for a plique or something like that, that is the absolute one that you would always
Lovely.
use.
And fabric stabilizer is the same as Best Press.
Yes, exactly.
Right, check out. Right, quickly, because look at the time. This. There's only 5 of these left. Only 5 left. I've got it upside down. There you go. You know what it is. It cuts fabric this way and that way, but you've got a lovely wide ruler here. That's what a lot of people say when Leanne comes in, is they like the fact that it's got such a wide ruler. Lots of them only have like a 6-inch ruler on here, don't they?
Yeah.
No. Right, I was going to say, I know how much these sell for, $59.99. So I don't know why we've gone half price today, but there's only 5 left. There's only 5 available. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get more in the future. But right, so what we normally do is we normally sell this $59.99. You get a free bag or a free cutting mat or something like that. We've actually just cut the price in half today. So $29.99. Brilliant price tag. Absolutely brilliant price tag, that. Right, sorry, I'm just going to have to mention the bundle. Oh, right. Sold out. Sold out. Right, let's just do this bundle. Right, we knew you'd love this one. This bundle, you get the template for the patchwork duffel bag. That's the template and instructions. You get the mini patchwork duffel bag, and you get the cylindrical tote bag, and you get the binding tool. How many baskets? Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. There's very few left once you've checked out on those. They should be $36.96.
Which is still a good price, but the fact that they're $24.99, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah? Oh, no, I thought that was the price we were going to.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Because it already said special price on the graphics, didn't it? Right, when you next then, Becky Sworn?
I thinking about a month, 3 weeks, a month, something like that, I think. I'm not sure, 100% sure. Can't quite remember. I should have checked before I came on.
Yes, you should.
And you ask me this question every single time.
I know.
Sometimes I go, I don't know. Yeah, couple of weeks, 3 weeks, something.
Right, now you've got 4 minutes to check out your basket. They're still going. Check out your basket during the break. Because when we come back, lovely Emma's here, but I'm not quite sure what this company's called. But there's lovely. We've got scarves, we've got bobble hats, we've got cushion, we've got Stitch and Story it's called. But I've got to find out. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years since I joined the Sewing Street team. Where do those years go? You know what, we're doing a massive celebration to really make something of my 3 years here at Sewing Street. We've got some amazing guests with me over the weekend, including our fabulous Delphine Brooks. We've got Gary from Dukey, Joe's here from Storage for Crafts, and our wonderful Susie Duncan too. Loads of different projects, loads of fabulous products, and celebrations galore. It wouldn't be a celebration without you, so I hope you'll join me here on Sewing Street for my 3rd anniversary weekend. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Come on, make yourself cosy. I'm just here at my humble abode. Now, on the 1st of September, we're going to be launching my brand new quilting book. It's called Quilts from the Country. There are 30 brand new quilt projects in the book, and you can quilt them all through the year. I know you're going to love it. So make sure you join me here on Sewing Street on the 1st of September for the launch of my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, get cosy by the fire and let's have some crumpets.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, lovely Emma's here today. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Good. Now, I know you of being wool couture.
Yes.
So you're here today. Now, you've been on with these before, but without me, so I know nothing about them. Who are Stitch and Story? Just knocked over your cushion. That's my fault. Banging the table.
It's fine.
We did that. We could have a stat. It'll be all right. Right. Okay. Who are Stitch and Story then?
So Stitch and Story are the sister brand to Wool Couture.
Right.
So Stitch and Story are very much a beginner-friendly brand. We're all about getting people in that modern market to want to knit, pick up the needles, pick up a hook. We also do cross-stitch, which we've brought today. And we're very keen to get people just making.
No. So I should have brought in... When I was on with Claire, she gave me 2 knitting needles and she does those little books.
Oh, yeah.
She gave me the book and she gave me the yarn.
Yeah, did you make your scarf?
I started making it on air and then I put it looks lovely on my dresser in my sewing room. So I've kind of left it as a display.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't knitted any more yet and I've forgotten how to do it now. So I'll have to go watch the video. Anyway, if Claire's watching, I haven't made it yet, Claire. Right, so it's for beginners, really. We're getting people to love the art. Now, we've only got knitting today, have we?
We have, yeah.
And cross-stitch. So they also do crochet, do they? Stitch
We
and
do,
Story?
yeah, we do.
Sorry, you.
Yeah, we do.
Are you one of the designers for it then?
Yeah, so we, myself, Claire and Cynthia, we design for Stitch and Story as well as Wool Couture.
They don't make you pack boxes and everything, do they, as well?
Sometimes.
Because she's always putting on things, look at me busy packing my boxes and everything like that.
Yeah, so I only live 20 minutes from the warehouse, so me and Claire are always getting stuck in to help the team.
So what I love about the companies, it's like not I'm the boss, you're this, you're that. It's everybody mucks
and I
in,
think
don't they?
it's good from a designer's perspective to go and see what's going on and how we can help make things easier for them from a design point of view.
Of course, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so it's I enjoy doing it.
Oh, well, that's good. Right, shall we get started straight away then? So what's the ethos? What is it? What is the yarn that we use? Because all these yarns look are they all the same, the yarns today?
The yarn today, yeah. So we've got 100% merino, so it's a chunky wool. It's like a loosely spun, chunky in just some beautiful colours.
And it's easy to knit with then?
Very easy to knit with, yeah. So we've got really big chunky needles, which I think is great because they're nice big stitches. So if you are more of a beginner knitter.
Which is what Claire gave me. She gave me the big chunky ones.
Yeah.
Now, merino wool, apart from, because the sheep are bred for their wool, aren't they? It's a special, you can't eat them. You can. No, I'm vegetarian, so I'm not going to eat them. No. But their own, and it's all got hypoallergenic and all sorts of really good properties, hasn't it?
Very good. So it's really good for anybody who's got any allergies, and it's got a really great quality in it where it adjusts to your temperature. It's just
like it does on the sheep.
Yeah. So wool does that. So it's cool when you're warm, etc. So it makes great yarn for babies.
What's it like if you go out in the rain? Because I've got a field of sheep behind me. They're not. But they're all standing there just in the rain, quite perfectly happy.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it was waterproof, but...
Oh, okay. Right, so now you talked about the needles. We're not starting with needles. We've got some deals to start with for the yarn, haven't we? So you can get involved and get started, right? So see what the yarn's about and everything like that. So I'm going to start with the pink. So this is a bundle of 3 balls of the pink wool, because I can call it wool, isn't it? Merino, 100% wool, 100 wool. And you get a free, is this right? You get a free pattern with it, right? So if you buy those 3 balls of yarn, wool. Now, on here...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me do the price first then. How much coming off, do you say? 25% coming off these. Right, 22.49. Right, if you've never done anything before, this will be a good place to start, wouldn't it?
Very good place to
Now,
start.
it's merino wool, first of all, 22.49. You get the pattern. Now, on the pattern, I've got 2 QR codes on the back here. I'm not going to turn them around because you'll do what I do and get your telly and do that and see what they are. What's on those QR codes
So
there?
the top one is to familiarise yourself with basic knitting techniques before starting the main project. And the second one is it takes you to all our online video tutorials, which will show you exactly how to do it.
So I need those then to carry on with my scarf that I've got at home.
So the scarf that you're getting with the free scarf pattern that you're getting with the wool is a beginner. So like you've never knitted, you've never picked up needles or knitted a single stitch in your life before. This is perfect.
What size needles would I need with this kit?
You're getting a 12mm with these.
Do I actually get it?
No, so you don't get it with this.
No. So you need a what size? What size?
You would need a 12mm.
12mm needle is what you'd need, right? So for $22.49, you get 3 balls of the wool and you get that instruction with those on the back there.
Yeah.
And it's so soft. It's so, because a lot of people think of like wool as like, oh, I can't wear that, it's itchy against my skin and everything. This is lovely, isn't it?
It is really nice. I think the way it's spun, so if you can see, it's spun really loosely.
Yeah.
Which is what gives it that soft, lofty.
Now that's not going to hinder me, is it? It's not going to split as I'm trying to knit it.
No. So this, because it is loosely spun, it can have a tendency when you're sewing up with it, but it's very easy to make sure that you're just twisting the yarn in the direct. So instead of twisting it loosely like that, you would make sure you're twisting it that way whilst you're sewing with it.
Not knitting, that's the actual sewing together of the bit. But then do I need to sew anything together with the scarf?
Not with a scarf, no.
No, so it's fine. It's
fine
perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
So you get the scarf knitting kit, all of this for $22.49.
Yeah, such a bargain.
Lovely. Then we'll move on to, I'll do this colour next, if that's all right. So what colour do we call this then?
This is ivory.
Ivory. Now I'll whiz through these because I've got to get onto the pattern. So there you go. Crash. People already got them in their baskets. Well done if you have. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. $22.49. What a lovely present for somebody as well.
Yeah.
$22.49. So you get the scarf, pattern, and you get the 3 balls of wool for $22.49. That's 25% off. Lovely. Check out. Lots of you there.
This is a lovely cream as well. It's not got that yellow in it that some creams
No, well, isn't that the colour of the sheep?
got.
Isn't that what colour the sheep comes out at?
Similar, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you washed it. They've washed the sheep before it got out, yeah. Right, what colour's this then? Grey.
It's stormy grey.
Stormy grey. Again, you get the 3 balls. Plus the pattern, free pattern. Going to match that price. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Pattern for free, plus the 3 balls of wool. Stormy grey. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Lovely. Then we're going to mustard. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? That
lovely
one.
colour.
Oh, people already checked out on the mustard one.
I'm knitting one myself of these in this colour.
Oh, wow.
That's how it knits up. Look how lovely that is.
So how big will the scarf that I knit from these 3 balls be then?
So when finished, it will be 20 centimetres by 150
150?
in length, yes.
A metre and a half. It's a lovely long scarf, that one, isn't it? Where's that one come from? I think yours. There you go.
No, that's a different scarf. That's from the kit.
There it is. I don't know where that one's come from. It's all going over there. Who's Grazier then?
Well, it's not a design of mine, so I'm not sure. But
Oh,
it's a very
okay.
nice name.
It's what?
A very nice name.
It's a very nice name. Is it a boy or a girl?
Either.
2249. I like Yorkshire people because they just tell you, don't they? Either, John. Either.
They
Doesn't
are.
matter. Either. It's a lovely name, but either. I love that colour. That
Yeah.
mustard yellow is beautiful, isn't
It
it?
really is lovely.
Is that what it looked like? Is that what?
Yeah, so this is the actual scarf that you will get. I've started it, so I've done about 22 rows here. That's me.
Oh, that's just in. I was going to say, it's funny
Let's
knitting.
put my
Yeah.
other needle in there.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That's such a lovely colour.
yeah,
Suit
it
everyone, that,
feels
won't they?
so nice.
No, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, even when it's knitted up.
And what stitches are they then?
It's just a knit stitch, so every single stitch, every single row, you just knit, 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 knit.
Oh, I'm not purling or anything.
No pearls, just knit.
Oh, brilliant. That really is beginner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's your mustard. Then we're going on to now, what colour have we called this one?
Stone teal.
Pardon?
Stone teal.
Stone teal. Stone teal. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Plus that.
Yeah, plus your free pattern.
Yeah. Go through. Lots of you there. Some people have checked out on that before the crash even, because you know now the price we're going to on these. That's such a lovely colour.
Really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Well, it's vibrant, but without being garish or
Yes.
anything, isn't it? It's really
It is,
natural
yeah.
looking, yeah.
It is.
Right, lots of you coming in for that one. Lots of you coming in for that one. It is a beautiful colour. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It suits you.
I've got one more colour. That's this one. This is Hannah's favourite colour, this one.
It's nice, this one.
Beautiful. So what colour have we called that one then? It's not brown, is it?
Desert sand.
Is that what colour the sand is in the desert then? I'd say that was more desert sand.
Do you think?
Your homemade frock, yeah.
I didn't name it, so.
Beautiful. That's a lovely, again, gorgeous colour. It's a lovely, subtle colour, that one. What's the matter, Han? Yeah, because Hannah always drops coffee down herself, so that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Beautiful. Right, let's put that to one side. They're all the deals to get you going, to get you started. Now we've actually got kits. We've got kits, right? Which one are we doing first? Cushion cover first. So let me do this then. So that's the gorgeous cushion. Now this slightly more difficult then.
Yeah.
It looks like there's different stitches on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Look at the pattern. So what you get in this bundle is you get 3 balls of the wool.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not going to cover up the cushion. 3 balls of the wool. These gorgeous knitting needles.
They are beautiful, aren't
And what size are they?
they? They are 12 mil.
Just the
12
noise,
mil
isn't
long.
it? Reminds me of my nan. Right, so you get those, and you get this,
The pattern.
and you get
A project bag, yeah.
This.
So all the kits come with a free project bag, and you also get your
pattern.
Gone.
I've done pattern. What are you looking for?
the sewing needle.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's there.
There it is.
Your little
Oh,
sewing
brilliant.
needle.
So I get, it's beautifully packaged.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So 3 balls of wool, needle, instructions, and lovely bag.
Yeah.
Tell me what stitches I need to do to make this then.
So this is what we class as our advanced beginner. So
Right.
it's knit and purl,
But that's it.
but that's it. So you can scan the QR code on the pattern. That'll show you exactly how to do both a knit and a purl stitch. So if you...
But even if you haven't got one of these, everything's here, isn't it? It's all written on there.
Yeah, the whole pattern is there written down for you. But if you are a beginner, you can scan those QR codes and get the videos up, which I think is really handy.
And there's enough wool to do this.
Yep.
And what's this? Is this the same, or is that?
So this is a rib stitch, which is the same knit and purl.
Right.
So depending on where it's placed within the knitting is how it'll come out.
And that's in here, is that in here?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So it'll be on the instructions at the end there.
Well, except these QR codes aren't giving anything away, are they? They're just, because normally we cover them up because they tell you what size pattern to cut and everything like that. But this is just for our basics. So anyone can go to that, even if they haven't bought it. What I'm trying to say is sometimes I cover it up on a pattern because it gives away all the secrets that are in the pattern, so people won't need to buy it. Whereas these are just basic how to make, aren't they?
Yeah, there's no secrets in there. It's just literally how to cast on, how to knit, how to purl, how to...
And will that take up the whole 3 balls to make that?
Yes. Yeah.
There you go. So I'll have none left or anything.
Yep.
Beautiful. $29.99. It's gorgeous. It's almost got like a Union Jackie feel to it, hasn't it? That kind of cross in it. Or is it just one big kiss, do we think?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's a big kiss.
One of those.
Yeah.
Anyway, lots of you there. Check out. People check it out before we even started. Beautiful. Right, that's gorgeous. And also, it's so... Now, can I wash it?
Yeah, I think so. It's hand wash only.
Okay, no, we just like to get this straight because we had some fabric earlier that caused a rumpus, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hand wash only.
Yeah, because it's 100% wool, so it will shrink. But you can hand wash it.
Yeah.
Gently. Yeah, on a cool...
I was going to say, because people are going to, if I fall asleep and I'm going to dribble on it, aren't I? Anyway, $29.99. I'll give you that back, and I'll put this and this and this and this and this and this over there. Gorgeous. Where am I going next, Han? Right, the other scarf. Right, so I'll do it in the ivory, if that's right, because I've got it right next to me. It's a different scarf. It's the one I tried to show you earlier, but I couldn't. So it's this, isn't it?
Yes.
The veil scarf knitting kit. So it's still beginner.
It's still a beginner kit, but...
But what's different about this
is
then?
a rib stitch. So like we were just saying on the scarf, it's made up of alternating knit and purl stitches.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know then,
That's
knit
all
and
you
purl.
need to know, yeah. So again, you scan the QR code, it'll show you exactly how to do a knit and purl.
Beautiful.
And it makes up this lovely...
I wonder if I think maybe Claire gave me that pattern to do, because I don't think I'm doing knit and purls, I think I'm just doing knits on mine.
Yeah, so it'll be just a garter stitch, yeah.
Right, so you get your 3 balls of your wool. This is so gorgeous, I can't tell you.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Because I think it's because when I was younger, my nan and my mum used to knit us jumpers all the time, and they'd always do this, and I'd be going like this, and I'd have that horrible, but it was never this soft.
No.
But so I've got this kind of, wool, I don't want wool next to my face, it'd be horrible and itchy. But this is, I'm getting makeup all over this now. But it's, so it's not at all. It's really, really beautiful and soft, this one. So we get 3 balls of the wool. We get the knitting needles. Why do I need a sewing needle?
Because you can darn your ends in with it. So when you first start, you'll have a tail of
and
when you cast off.
Don't just chop that off then?
No, don't chop it off at the end, no, because it might unravel. You need to weave it in a little bit.
Okay, but you get that with it. You get that with it. And you get the lovely bag, the project bag as well, from Stitch and Story for $29.99.
Really handy if you're somebody who likes to carry your knitting about with you. If you're getting on the train, you want to put a ball in there and your knitting needles, put it on the train, put it in your bag.
Or just keep it, like if you've got several projects on the go, you don't want to be mixing them up and everything like that.
Or if you're making it as a gift, you put it inside there afterwards.
Oh, yeah, good advertising as well for you.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There you go, beautiful. So we've got the 3 balls plus the pattern, plus the knitting needles, plus the sewing needle, plus the veil scarf knitting pattern there. And that will make the same sort of... Oh, now, will it be a slightly smaller if you've got knit and purl?
So it's coming out at 1.
Oh, it's longer. It's a bit longer.
Yes, it's a
bit longer, that one. Beautiful. And it really is. I mean, how much would you pay if you went to one of those, like, because I live in the Cotswolds and everything, you go to one of those shops in, like, Broadway or something for a hand-knitted scarf, you'd pay hundreds for something like that.
Yeah.
So it's beautiful, $29.99. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And nothing better than having handmade.
Right, what's one of these then?
So this is a cowl.
A cowl
Yeah.
or snood?
Or a snood, yeah.
Right, to me, a snood is something that Elizabethan ladies used to put their hair in with jewels all over it.
You could try.
Go on then.
No.
So hang on, where does it go then? Hang on, what's she?
Around your neck.
Oh, it's just a posh scarf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit my microphone now. Just warn you.
So it's all looped. It's all looped.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
gorgeous.
now, to be honest, right, I love scarves like the thought of a scarf,
Yeah.
but I hate when you're wearing it and you've got that end
keeps
down
coming
there and
undone.
that. This won't come undone, will it?
No, if you're
yeah,
going on
and
a
you try
long-
and get in the car and your bag up.
Yeah. And you can just zip your coat up and it stays there and it's not itchy at all, is
No.
it? So soft.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
And really will keep you warm, that.
Yeah, no, totally. But as you say, if you get too warm, it's sorry about all the noise. They're making it Halloween next door. They're putting all the things out. Superman's in. So basically, that's gorgeous. So again, I get 3 balls of the wool, the knitting needles,
Yep.
the sewing
Oh, this
needle.
kit comes with 2.
Oh, two.
Don't know why it's 3, yeah.
That comes with 2. Don't know why that's got a 3rd one there then. 2. So it's funny you only need 2 because it feels like there's more.
Yes, it's got lovely meterage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this looks different. What's this stitching?
This is a moss stitch, so it's same again. It's just made up of knit and purl stitches, but it's alternating every row. So if you did a knit row on the last row, it will be a purl row on the next.
So it's still beginner friendly then.
Yes, still very beginner friendly, and the QR code will show you exactly how to make.
So but it's 2 balls. That one's 2 balls.
Yep.
Plus your pattern, plus your needle, plus your knitting needles. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yep.
Beautiful. Right, let's put that to one side there. The hat's next. Oh, yeah, I'll have a hat, me. Let me put my glasses back on. Yes, when we did the prep, I was like, I hope there's a hat. Oh, it's quite a fancy little hat, this one.
Pom hat. So we've got the 1 ball of cream, and we've got the little ball of pure wool to make our pom-pom.
Right. Oh, look at that. Now it's quite solid on the inside, that pom-pom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now what stitches is it? Because I imagine doing a hat will be a bit difficult. £19. Right, so you get your needles, you get your instructions, you get a sewing needle, you get a whole ball of the ivory and a small ball of the... What colour is that?
It is just pink, the same.
Just pink, is it?
Yeah, it's just pink.
But then that stitching looks like helter-skelter.
It does. So again, it's made up of knit and purl stitches, so it's really super easy. It's literally just where they're placed.
You have to
Make
speak
the
up, I can't
swirl.
hear you. Well, no, I have to do that because I can't hear otherwise. If I do that, I can't hear anything. So I have to do that. Also, my ears do get very hot in winter. There we go. Now put my glasses on.
Perfect.
Oh, I like that one. I think I look like Mandy Shaw. So now, tell me what stitches this is then.
So it's just made up of knit and purl stitches again. It's just where the same as the others. It's where the place that make that swirly.
Do you
rib
start
pattern.
there or there?
So you cast on here.
Right.
You'll work so much straight. So you'll work your rib, then you'll work so much of this, and then you start to decrease at the top.
So now is that's adding another, because
Another element.
those have all just
Yeah.
been like an oblong, haven't they?
Yeah, so that's why we class this as a more advanced beginner.
Right, okay.
So it's somebody who feels a little bit brave. Somebody who
But still not. We're not going into the realms of like.
No, and that QR code is going to take you to those videos where it'll show you how to do those decreases.
How long has Stitch and Story been going then?
Oh, so Stitch and Story came to us maybe a year or so ago.
Oh, so it's quite new then to
It's
you.
new to us, yeah. But
Was
before
it somebody before then?
Yeah. So it came to us about a year ago, but it was somebody else.
Oh, okay. But it's well and truly yours now.
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous. So that one's an advanced beginner. That one there's an advanced beginner. The Luca Pom hat.
Luca Pom
Pom, it should be, shouldn't it? Because that's a pom-pom, isn't
Pom
it?
hat. That's what I'm going to call it from now on.
Yeah, Luca Pom knitting kit. I think that's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
I do think it's for a lady, though. And I know we're not allowed to be gender what's it, but not quite butch enough for me, that.
Yeah, but maybe that's the colour.
No, I love the pink. It's that swirly bit there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would your husband wear that?
He would without the pink.
Oh, would he?
Probably, yeah, but maybe not the cream either, but I could buy one of the bundles and in one colour he would.
You don't have to buy one. You can just go into the warehouse and nick them.
I've heard of that.
Anyway, that's your Luca Pom hat, not pom-pom. Now, do I get a needle? Yeah, I got a needle.
Yeah, and you
Quarter
can
of the stock's in baskets, quarter of the stock that's in baskets. I will recap, but I just want to get everything. I want to get everything out. And we'll do and we have to do a knitting demonstration at some point,
Yep.
don't we?
Yeah.
Should we do the slippers? These are called Lola Pom slippers. So who's Luca and who's Lola then?
I'm not sure because.
Oh, honestly, you're not very good today, are you?
Well, usually, John, I've designed them.
Oh, of course.
Well, I would
If I
know.
keep spitting on you, I do apologise.
No, you're fine.
So you've not designed these then?
No, so these. Are you okay?
Yes. That goes
No, I
with
didn't-
that. That goes with that. That goes. I'm all right now. I've tripped over the crate of wool on the floor.
We've got that much going off.
Yeah.
That much goodness.
Right. Now, yeah, so when you wear these, you do need to be careful. There's no good coming down my stairs in these because you go A over T in these.
Yeah. These are for when you sat on the sofa in the winter with your blanket on your lap and your feet are feeling a bit cool. You can just slip them on and.
And what happens when you have to go into the kitchen to make yourself hot chocolate?
Oh, either be very careful or
Yes.
take them off.
Yeah. I think they'll be fine. It's just you don't want to be on highly polished stairs or anything like that. We're saying there's no grips on the bottom. Mind you, you can buy
You could buy them. and
those
just,
little things, can't you, to go on the bottom? Now, they're different pom-poms.
Yeah, so these are made with a fork. So
Pardon?
With a fork.
Did you hear that, Han?
Fork.
They're made with a fork.
Super easy. Look, so you just literally use a fork, wrap your yarn round, pull it off the tip, and it makes these tiny little funky pom-poms.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Hannah's evening sorted. Is Steph away again? Oh, she doesn't know. He might be, he might not be. So this way, it's the other way round this time. So you get
The pink is
pink-
for the main part
yeah.
of the slipper, and then this makes your little pom-poms with your fork.
the...
I mean, you don't get a fork.
No.
You know.
Do I get a needle?
Yes, so you get your sewing needle,
yeah.
you get your...
These are really good
needle.
value for money, aren't they? The whole kits, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
So needle, knitting needles, pattern,
Yeah.
one big ball, one small ball, and you get the little cotton thing.
Yeah, and again, we're classing this as advanced beginner because you've got that little bit of shaping at the toe.
Yeah.
And I've got a demo to show you how this kind of...
Oh, brilliant.
comes
Yeah,
together, yeah.
Shall we do that now? Shall we do a knitting demo now then?
Yeah.
And then we'll carry on. Have we missed any knitting things out?
No, I think that's the last knitting one.
Oh, okay then. Oh, let's do a demo then. Let's do a demo.
Yeah.
Right, let's move that to one side. That goes there. I'm trying to tidy up as we go. Did you bring all these crates or did we make you use them?
The crates?
These?
Yeah, no, they're not mine.
Okay.
Do you not like them?
Yeah, no. I thought you were having a lot of packing to do to get back up to Yorkshire. That was all.
Oh, no.
Okay, so now we're making the slippers.
Yeah, so this is how we start the slippers. So we need to leave a long tail when we cast on, so we've got enough yarn to sew up at the end.
Oh, okay.
And then you've knitted straight right to the end. And
So is this now? This is just.
knit and purl.
So this is like normal knitting, knit one,
Yeah.
purl one, or knit a row and purl a row.
So you knit a whole row and then you purl a whole row.
Right. So what's knit one, purl one then?
That's when you do a rib.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the start of the
So
hat.
like for the
hat-
start of the hat, the veil scarf, that is done in a rib, which is knit one stitch, purl one stitch.
Right. Okay.
Knit one stitch.
But
purl
this
one
is
stitch.
knit a row, purl a row, knit a row, purl a row.
Yeah, which is what we call stocking stitch.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So we do that right to the length, depending, because there's 3 sizes on there.
Oh, are there?
There's 2 sizes on there. So it goes from... so there's a small, medium,
Oh, again,
and
3
large.
sizes: small,
So-
medium, and large.
Yeah, so small is a UK 3, medium size 4 to 5, and large is UK size
6 to 8. Well, they stretch a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because Hannah's got big feet, you see. So, yep. She's not listening. It's fine.
So what I've done is I've knitted to the length. So I've done I think I've done the largest size
Right.
of medium because I'm a size 5'6", so somewhere in between. But like
Yeah.
I say, if you are a 5'6", you want to do the medium, they do stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
And then if you can see here, I've started to do a little bit of decreasing, and then I've done a couple of rows. So what we do, and it's as easy as this, is we knit the first 2. 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then to do a decrease, we knit those 2 stitches together. It's so easy. Knit them
Is that how you
together.
decrease? Just by knitting 2 together?
Yeah.
And how many do I have to decrease by? Oh,
So for this row, you do 2.
yeah.
So you've got 2 at this end, and then I'm going to knit right to
Normal,
the last
again.
4 stitches. So you just knit.
So does it matter where you decrease? Because that's where you're creating your shape, I suppose. So if
It
you
does,
decreased
yeah.
this end, you'd make a different shape if you did it at this end.
Yeah, so you want it to be even on each end.
Yeah.
So we're going to decrease at both sides. Like
Oh, okay. So we're taking it in, going towards a point, are we?
Yeah, so we're tapering it into to this shape.
Oh, right. So you do 2 at that end. So have you
Yeah.
done the rows before? Have you done 1 or 2 on those as well?
Yeah, so there's 2 on there, I think. There's 1 there. Oh, no, just 1 there and 1 at this side. And this time I'm doing 2 of them.
Okay, fine.
So we come to our... So obviously... Oh, I've done 1 too many. So obviously we on the pattern, it'll tell you exactly where to put these, but I'm just
Yeah.
showing you how to do
Yeah,
the
all right, then
actual
cover yourself,
technique
girl,
as
yeah.
well. So yeah, covering myself. You've got your 2 loops on your needle. That's your stitches there. You're going to insert your needle into it and through both.
Because they're knits. These are all knits, aren't
Knit
they?
them together, yeah. So because we want to keep these kits very beginner friendly, we've kept the decreases going in the same direction.
Right.
So it's the easiest way
Yeah.
to do it. So you knit them together, knit 1, and then you knit 2.
Right.
And you can see.
So we're going in towards... But now, do I turn it round now
Yep.
to do my pearl
Yes, so
row?
you turn it round and do your pearl row.
Now, when I do my pearl row, do I decrease on this one or do I leave this one normal?
No, we're going to keep this straight and go
Right.
all the way to the end. And pearl. And then the next bit's magic.
What is that?
Thank you.
Sorry, I could just see it getting a bit long there.
I'm going to go all the way to the end. So you can see how easy this pearl stitch is. So you're literally just inserting your needle round.
So those QR codes are showing us this is a pearl stitch, this is a knit stitch.
Yeah, this is how
on
to
your
do
basics. And then the other one is how to actually make this. The second one, isn't the second one to actually make... The first one is to familiarise yourself with basic knitting techniques. And then the other one is online video tutorials like slip,
Yeah.
knot, cast on, knit, purl and decrease.
Yeah.
So you can access those at any time, can't you?
Yeah, you
Right,
can,
so
yeah.
we've purled the whole row.
And then what we're going to do is get my scissors, and you've got your darning needle, which comes in with your kit. And you're going to make this a nice long tail because you're going to use this.
Oh,
for sewing up
so
as
do I,
well.
in real life, do I carry on, keep going? Or
No,
just,
no.
Oh, so that's all I'm doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to thread your yarn onto your wide-eyed needle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go through all these stitches and take them off. Keep going through. Keep going through. It's so easy. See there, just keep going through all the way. And what this is going to do is you're going to pull that yarn tight. And that's how you get rid of
So it's
it.
like a gathering stitch then?
Yeah, so you're gathering it up like that.
Right.
And you can see there, we're going to sew up that seam there and so much of that seam, and that's what makes your...
Oh, it's like those old granny slippers, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So then you're going to do...
But very modern and trendy and very comfy.
Yeah.
So you pull that up.
Pull it nice and tight. And remember when I said about when you're sewing with this yarn, you've
Yeah.
just got to be careful that it doesn't come loose. So I
Yeah.
would start to twist that
Right.
as I start working with it. I mean, I've probably left this a little bit too long, but other way. And then I'm going to just do a mattress stitch.
A what?
They call it a mattress stitch.
Yeah.
So it makes an invisible seam. So if you go on the QR code, it'll show you exactly how to do that. But what you do is you can see like each stitch is made up of little V's. And you go either side of those is like a little piece of yarn that you pick up there. And
Oh, so it's a bit like, yes, like we do, like when we're putting seams together with hand sewing, you kind of do a ladder stitch almost.
yeah, and it makes that invisible
How brilliant. But
seam.
it's all part of that knitting.
Yeah.
You haven't used a separate piece to do the stitching up with, have you?
No. So you don't need to weave in any ends at that point then. So you've got less, and you can see that starting to make that seam, which is this front seam where...
Yeah. And it tells me how far to go
up
up then in the instructions.
Yeah,
won't it?
yeah. The instructions will tell you how far to go up, or you can do it to whatever you like. You might want it so that if you've got
right
a more
up to-
narrow foot, you might want it a bit to go further up or vice versa. You're just going all the way up to whatever, and you can see there when I pull that
Yeah.
And then every so often I would just
Twist again.
Just to
Like
strengthen.
we did last summer.
Yeah. I mean, if it does break, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
You can rejoin it on, but it just strengthens your seam. You just keep going up, and then you just do that to whatever length you want it. And then the same for...
Did you not bring a fork?
I didn't know whether they'd let me in the building with a fork. She is from Yorkshire.
Yeah, the security guard this morning wouldn't let Claire in.
Why?
Don't know. She had boxes to be delivered and he wouldn't let her in with the boxes.
Oh.
So she was stuck in reception for ages.
Oh, no. And then you would do the same here. So when you're doing it...
Oh, that's why you've left the long one when we started.
Yeah, so when you cast on, we've left a long tail of yarn so that you can...
Because you're just going to do the back seam, centre back seam.
So if you don't want to do the mattress stitch, you want to do something just easy, you could just do
whip stitch.
Just do a whip stitch or a running stitch. So I'm just going to very quickly seam this. So what I'm doing is I'm picking up each stitch like this to make it nice and neat. So when I pull it tight, it'll pull them together.
God, they come together really easily. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that.
No, it's so easy. So it's all in the sewing up that really brings it together, but it just shows you how easy and achievable.
Yeah, well, it's all everything you've done, everything you've brought us, I think is totally achievable. I think the most complicated thing would be the bobble hat myself.
Yeah.
Because of that, but not once you've learnt the what's it called, the order in which to do the stitches. Because obviously you have to do so many knit, so many purl, whatever, to create that helter-skelter thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's just where it's not any different really to knitting the scarf.
No.
It's just they're in
different order.
Place,
So if you start the scarf, you know that you're going to be doing a knit one, purl one, whatever. Whereas that one, you're going to have to do 2 knits and a purl, or kind of working out so you get it in the right pattern.
Yeah. So you can see how.
Could I do that in that stitching?
Yeah.
Would it work? But as long as I followed the amount of stitches, I'd still have to do the ribbing at the bottom, I presume.
Yeah, well, you just carry that ribbing on because it's the same.
Oh, yeah. So I could do the whole thing as ribbed.
Together, yeah, so you could do the whole thing as ribbed and then just follow the...
And then do the decreasing at the top. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you could...
Right. What we need to do is because it's been so popular, we need to recap everything, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to recap the slippers first of all in the pink. Single figures when you've checked out on the slippers. Single figure. You said this was popular when you came in last time, didn't you? This stitch and story. Right. So single figures when you've all checked out on the slippers. Make sure you check out on those. So that's those. Then let's go backwards. So before the slippers, we did hat.
Yeah.
So the hat is 1 ball of your cream, 1 little ball of your pink, your knitting needles, and your sewing needle.
Yeah.
Which you get all of those with the slippers as well.
Yep.
So that's that, plus your instructions.
Yeah.
£19. Check out on that. I don't think my modelling helped that one. No, I have to say that before Hannah says it, yeah. All right, you'd have to carry on the whole essay. Yeah, I think your modelling hindered the sale, she's saying now.
Oh.
Anyway, that's going in the shift report. So don't worry. So you get a big ball of the ivory, small ball of the pink, your knitting needles, your sewing needles, and your instructions. £19. Oh, now my snood. Now the snood, on the other hand.
John's favourite.
Right. Snood here. The Matthews. I think there's something Spanish about whoever designed these, do you think? Now, we're saying we only get 2 balls with this one. Right, OK. So... Oh,
Any
pulled
excuse
my
to put it
earpiece
on.
out. Now, have I spoilt the sales in this one as well? I love this.
It goes well with your shirt.
Yeah, go well with all my wardrobe, this would.
Yeah.
Yeah. $29.99. So you get the 2 balls, you get the needles, you get the hand needle, and you get the instructions. That's lovely. I love that. And what's this moss stitch?
Moss stitch, yeah.
But they're all achievable. Don't be frightened by them. They're all achievable.
Yeah, if you're a beginner, they're all achievable. And I think if you're not a beginner...
Oh, it's Polish, apparently, that name.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, and I was going to say, if you're not a beginner, they're just really fun project to sit in front of the telly.
Yes.
Netflix on, knit away.
Cool. What's on?
Netflix. You want to watch Netflix?
I've got Netflix anymore. Netflix.
Netflix, yeah.
Yeah. Next. The big scarf, which is this one.
Veil scarf.
Don't forget, with all of these orders, you also get one of these as well, and these lovely cotton bags as well. So this one here, you get 3 balls, knitting needles, sewing together needles, cotton project bag, and that makes this.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, and it's 1.7, this one. So soft and lovely, this one, gorgeous. $29.99. You do get 3 balls with that one. Okay, lovely. Then we had the cushion. Oh, the cushion's gorgeous, isn't it? So the cushion's over there. You get 3 balls of the pink. No, they're okay, they're fine. Yeah. No, it's only the crate I fell over, not the balls of wool, it's fine. So here's your cushion. And now stitches.
Yeah, just knit and purl.
Knit and purl.
Yeah.
Instructions, needles. Beautiful. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. You do need to check out. And believe me, it's really, really soft. And there's enough wool in there to do the back as well. Beautiful. I'll give you that one back. Then we had the special deals for today, where you get your free pattern and 3 balls of wool. It's all merino, remember, gorgeous merino wool. So that's the pattern you get for free. We have it with mustard gold. You get 25% off. It should be $29.97. Now, there's no needles in this one. No needles, you just get the wool and the free pattern, but you do get the QR codes to go and look at the basic pattern and basic knitting and everything like that. 100% merino wool, really, really beautiful. That's the mustard. Then we went to teal next. Beautiful. There's your teal. 3 balls of wool. Still again with 25% off. $22.49. Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. Then we went to silver sand, no, desert sands. Is that what it's called?
Desert sand, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour. I'd call that kind of mink or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Weasel. It's not like a weasel. Honestly. Talk about romancing the wool. Weasel. That's a gorgeous colour. Trouble is, all of these would look nice. I'd want to buy all of them because they all go really beautiful. Look at that. The combination of these colours are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then we went to this one, smoky grey.
Well, there's no reason why you can't buy 3 colours.
Oh, no.
In the packs and make the scarf stripy.
Yeah. Make 3 scarves, 3 stripy scarves. Yeah.
Mix them.
$22.49. Remember, you got 25% off. Oh. Now they're getting pictures of weasels up now to prove they're right. Right, pink. Then we got the gorgeous pink ones. That's lovely. It's like an old rose, Victorian rose.
My favourite shade of pink, I think. I didn't even mean to rhyme then.
Huh?
I said pink, I think.
Pink, I think.
It's my favourite shade of pink.
Oh, is it? I do. I think. You think?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then we've got the ivory. Oh, no, that goes there like that. Brilliant. Now we need to move on to cross stitch.
Oh, yeah.
Because now this is completely different then, isn't it? This isn't knitting or anything like that.
Yeah, so this is cross stitch. So it's embroidery. It's so easy and it's so much fun.
Again, made for a beginner then.
Yeah, anybody can cross stitch.
Yes.
Anybody.
And well, anyone can do it, but I mean, it's just like kind of right. We're going to introduce the Halloween ones first.
Yep. So we've got the pumpkin.
Right now, let me just explain to them. You can buy them individually. Oh, I'm sorry about this here. You can buy them individually, but you get a discount if you buy them both. So have a think about it. Put it in your basket, but don't check out until you've got the second one in your. Oh no, is it a different code as the both?
Yeah.
Right. So don't put it in your basket yet. Don't put it in your basket yet. So here's your pumpkin one first.
So all the content comes in one of our lovely project bags.
Right, so you get the project bag.
Yeah.
So now, there's nothing printed on here.
No, so that's your Ada. So what we do is inside the pack, you're going to get your little how to cross stitch guide,
Right.
your needle and a pattern. So your little chart is on there.
Right.
And it tells you what colour goes where. And what I would do
Oh,
is,
do you want the
where's
Ada
the
back?
Ada gone?
Put back it away.
Thank you.
Okay.
So what's handy about that when our Ada comes, it's already folded. So what I would do is really press on that centre.
Right.
You can really see where your centre point is. Yeah.
Getting there. Right.
Would put that down first. Try and get that as central as possible.
But it's not, doesn't matter if you don't get it dead centre, does it? Just to try and get it as central as possible.
As central as you can, and then we might need to undo that a little bit more. As central as you can, and then you would push that down onto there. Just a little bit more.
Oh, blimey. But you get all of this in here. You get the hoop, you get the Ada.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably me that's just not being strong enough.
It's because the table's too high.
Yeah, and then you can see there you've got a centre point.
Yeah,
You don't have to
perfect.
get
So you
it-
always work from the
so
centre then?
I would always work from the centre. So on our patterns there, you can see it's got the
Oh,
it's
so that's the
marking
centre
out
there.
that
Yeah,
centre
yeah, yeah,
point
yeah.
for you, and then you can work. So I would.
So
start
you'd
with the
work
pink
from
first.
here, work from this pink out here.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah, and go from.
And then
there.
each square is across.
Yeah, and then each square is across. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you get your hoop, you get your Ada, you get your different threads, you get your needle, you get how to cross stitch, and you get your chart, and you can make that for £15. Beautiful. The other, I'm going to keep that one out because and you get that, you get the project bag with it as well. The other Halloween one is this one here. Is your boo. So it's exactly the same, isn't
Exactly
it?
the same. So you're getting the threads. You've got your little pack here with your how to cross stitch guide.
Lovely.
And your chart here. So the same principle applies, and it'll tell you exactly which colour goes where on the chart, and it marks out the centre point for you, so you can work from there.
Lovely. And can you just reach that one over?
Yeah.
So that's that one there for £15. Right? But we said don't buy them individually because there's a bundle right now. Look, the bundle is a different code. There it is, £24. So you should saving £6.
Yeah.
You're saving £6 if you buy both of them. So for both the boo and the pumpkin, £24.
These two.
But you still get them, you still get 2 bags, you still get 2 hoops, you still get 2 of everything, but you're saving, there you go, saving you £6.
The full kit comes in the bundle for
Yeah.
each design. And how fun are these to get out at Halloween? I'd love.
Well, look, they've got Halloween going up over there for some reason.
Yeah, look how good they'd look hung in there.
Oh? Why aren't we in there? 'Cause we're not doing, we could have done this bit over there, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could have moved over.
Beautiful. Well, then you'd have to do it before, when is Halloween? October the 31st. Oh, you've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Get these done, get these home now, get them done.
It's my son's birthday. I'm making one for Halloween.
I don't do Halloween. I turn all the lights off. Don't let anyone to knock on my door. It's trick or treat, isn't it, Halloween? That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah, we love Halloween in our house.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, big Halloween fans, especially with the kids.
Do you take them out trick or treating?
Only to people
That you know?
Yeah. My mum used to do that to us. Get us in the car, dress us up.
And just take you to the people you knew?
Local family and neighbours.
Oh.
We know, yeah.
What I used to get, though, because I used to do costume and fashion, is I used to get them turning going, what do you think of the outfit? And I'm like, have some sweets. And be like, and then one year I bought this great big bowl of sweets and nobody came. Came. I had to eat them all myself.
What a shame that is.
Yeah, exactly. Right, that's £6 off you buy both of those. But we have got 2 others here for you to see. Oops. You're going to have to sort these bags out.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. I'll put them back.
Right, so the other 2, nothing to do with Halloween. So we've got Bee Club and Plant Club.
Yeah, so maybe you want to have a go at the cross stitch, but you're not a Halloween fan. These are perfect.
Right.
This is the plan.
Again, if you like them both, you can buy them individually for £15, but you can buy both of them for £24. So, brilliant gift these would be, wouldn't they? So,
Yeah.
If you have your aider, your hoop, your thread, your inside there you've got your pattern, your needle, and how to do cross stitch. £15, and that makes Plant Club, that one there.
Yep.
Yeah, lovely pack. And also, if you give that as a gift, how lovely is that all in there and everything?
Really lovely. Either way, give the actual kit as a gift or...
Oh, no, I'm not going to stitch it for them. They have to stitch it themselves.
Stitch it themselves.
Yeah. Not that generous. Right, and then there's this one on its own here, the Bee Club.
Oh, this is so cute, isn't it?
Very cute, isn't it? There you go. For £15. Oh, is there such a thing as a beehive club? Oh, hang on, that's a bit weird. Hannah's one near Hannah and they all go dressed up as bees. I don't think that's the same thing. Oh, in their beekeeping suits. What were the great big things?
Oh, somebody could have this stitched onto the...
Yeah, you could stitch that onto your... Anyway, or you could buy two. You could buy both of them.
Yeah, buy...
There you go. For your £24. Well, I'm sure it is. Oh, I think there's a competition of the shirt department today. You wait till you see Hobby Maker in a minute. Clark Kent's come in an outrageous outfit.
That is a good shirt.
Right. Two for £24. Oh, Sherilyn's not bothered. She's not put anything Halloween-y on. Oh, she's done Halloween makeup. Anyway, £24 for the two. You got two presents covered there if you buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, present door done. One for yourself. Or keep them both for yourself if you want. £24. Producer Kat's just come in, going, stop talking about the beekeeping club. Her dad Terry's in the beekeeping club. Right, £24, check out, check out, check out. Is there anything I need to recap, Han? Socks, shoes, that's the socky shoes. Rightio. Have I got the bundle? Yes, I've got the bundle. Oh, no, other way around. That one.
Yeah.
That one.
A little ball of cream.
That one. That one.
Needle.
Oh, you got those. And that one.
12 short, yeah.
That right?
Yeah.
That everything? Right, you need to check out on these single figures. How many baskets, Han? Oh, there's 4 left once you've all checked out on these.
Oh, wow.
4 left.
Yeah.
Now, it's been like this all day, right? We've had lots and lots and lots of people. There's so many things in baskets. They're all dressing up now in front of us. They're putting me off. Michael, take that off. There's lots and lots and lots of people sitting with things in the baskets. You do need to check out because we're going now. Yes, right. Thank you very much. Give me a hug.
Thank you for having me.
It always goes too quickly when you're here. We need
always
longer,
does.
don't we,
Yeah,
really? Maybe we should do a
definitely.
yarn lane day and you could stay all day next time.
That is exactly what I
Don't
want
tell
to do.
Claire, though. Don't tell Claire. She's not coming. Just you. No, I love Claire. I love Claire. Right, here's tomorrow's menu, quickly. Beautiful tapestry fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the Applebrook bag with Becky Alexander Froster. I think she was just tuning in. I just saw her on the iPad. Sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Mini project case with Becky Alexander Froster at 11. Quilt kits you will love at 12 o'clock. Don't forget, from today, we had these beautiful bags. Do you want to put the graphics in? They're the templates. The templates for those from Crafters. You also get a binding ruler. Should be $36.96. Right, how many are in baskets now? Okay, there are 32 left once you've all checked out. There are 32. Do you know what? There's hundreds in baskets. You need to check out on those as well. Right, I'm not going to see you now for, I think it's over a week. I don't think I'm in until next Tuesday. So have a lovely week. You have a lovely, safe journey home.
Thank you.
I don't know who's presenting tomorrow. Is it Stuart? No. Oh, Vic's tomorrow. Oh, she's busy. She's been in there today. She's been a jewellery maker. I'll see you next week. Take care of yourself. Make sure you check out your baskets, though. Goodbye.